He's here. In my defense, I was here earlier. But my audio broke. Oh. Oh, you're seeing 14 chat. Spoiled. There he is. Oh. He's here. I don't know why everything just breaks. It's honestly nonsense. And it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense. Because, like, sometimes it just doesn't exist. Sometimes I can hear it because the application's outputting it to my headphones, but it won't route it to OBS. And then if I turn my headphones off or unplug them, the application crashes. Why does that happen? I don't know. And then when I plug them back in or turn it back on, that's when it crashes. And I'm just like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense, please. Can we just get on the same page? And then God forbid, oh man, if I delete a channel and re-add it, oh, then it breaks my other audio application. And I'm just like, now it just doesn't exist on my computer, so I can't route audio. That doesn't make any sense. But then if I delete it and re-add it a second time, then it exists again. Then it just exists again. None of this is making sense. And I'm trying to make it make sense. But it just doesn't make sense. I haven't gotten there yet. Hey Tome, why does my audio always break?
Your voice disturbs the fragile silence, disturbed by doubt or weakness in the connection. The curse within, or unseen forces, may be tearing at the fabric of your signal. Beware. Breaking sound is a warning, not mere trouble, but a sign of hidden instability lurking beneath the surface.
No! Tome hit me with the truth. Come on, Tome. Help me out. Well, If that doesn't describe it. I knew it was Hermes. There's a hidden instability. Oh wait. Is this the Call of Darkness? Oh, it's our shrine. Remember when we used to visit the Goal of Darkness? I miss that guy. I miss that guy. He was magnificent. Oh. Better. Okay. What do we need to do? Oh, I did some roulettes while working on my code yesterday. After I got off the stream. You'll be happy to know that our sage is now level 100. We've made it. We have another level 100 job. I just realized Beastmaster's on here. Which is kind of weird. I did one of the roulettes as a dancer. It's okay. It's okay. I don't like it that much. I did my alliance roulette as dancer. Because that's what I originally did. I just queued up for the alliance roulette, which took like 40 minutes. But I was just sitting here working on my code anyway, so I was like, let's just get the alliance roulette experience. And then I just did my other ones and finished off Sage. But I think I fixed it. Hey chef, what are you brewing in your pantry today? It should work.
A devil's brew of smoked paprika and caramelized onion jam. Dark, sweet, with a hint of chaos. Perfect for turning a simple dish into a wicked masterpiece. Care to taste the darkness?
There's still gonna be a delay in the first sentence, but like now it doesn't like have multiple delays. I fixed it. What did he say? Smoked paprika and caramelized onion jam. Is that a real thing? Did he make that up, or is that real? Onion jam. Onion jam. Oh shit, this is a real thing. It's real? I need to try this. Holy shit. I love onions. Onion jam is a savory sweet condiment made by slow cooking onions until thick and syrupy. It typically features thyme, mustard, or spices like cloves and cinnamon. This sounds delicious. I love cinnamon and cloves. And spices. And onions. And sugar. It looks weird. I mean, that's just kind of what caramelized onions look like, to be fair. I mean, that's just... I mean, you can tell it's got, like, sugars. Like, you can tell it's a little thicker. That looks delicious, though. Onion jam. I might make some of this. I'll let you guys know how it goes. This onion jam is made by cooking chopped onions and caramelized sugar until thick and jammy. I mean, I've put sugar in onions before. Honestly, it was kind of good. What the hell is that?
A little something we're going to do here. A little bit of olive oil.
A little olive oil.
Quick turnaround. I'm talking a quick turnaround. It's a brown sugar balsamic for something.
What the hell is that?
I think this
You
is
turned this around way too many times. What is that? That's not onions. No, the onions aren't in there yet. What the hell is that? What did you do? What is that? How did we go from balsamic vinegar? Wait,
I
back
had
it up.
onion jam. Some folks may like it, some folks may not. If you don't use onion jam in this particular recipe, you can try cowboy candy, or you can also do some bacon
cowboy
jam.
candy?
These are yellow sweet onions.
Right?
It's a special thing, and sometimes
Is it?
really
Isn't that just a
can
normal
make
onion?
a certain recipe.
No, we made this the other day. I was eating it right out of the bowl.
Oh. This is a recipe. I wanted to do it rather quickly, and I wanted to boil it down quick.
Bro, you did not do that quickly. That is black. What is that? What is that?
Needed it for something. And I think this is pretty daggone good for a quick turnaround. I'm talking a quick turnaround. It's a
No.
brown.
That ain't nothing quick about that. Burnt caramel rib. That's what it looks like. Oh shit. Did they add balsamic vinegar? It was black before they put the onions in. Oh. I bet that's... Bro, you put a quarter cup of balsamic vinegar in that? That's a lot of balsamic vinegar. That's balsamic vinegar jam is what that was. Anyway, what are we doing? Start off strong. I've never had... I mean, I might be wrong, but isn't balsamic vinegar, isn't that pretty potent? Isn't any vinegar pretty potent? I thought pretty much every vinegar was, like, pretty potent. A quarter cup? The chef used paprika. He also asked me if I wanted to taste the darkness. You know, chef, I would love to taste the darkness. How would you suggest I make this onion jam of yours?
Start with thick slices of onion. Yellow or red, your choice.
Okay.
Caramelize slowly in butter until deep amber. Add a splash of balsamic, a whisper of smoked paprika,
splash.
and a pinch of salt. Cook low and slow until jammy, thick, and hauntingly sweet. Spread it on bread, meats, or daringly swirl it into sauces. A taste of darkness, crafted with patience and a wicked touch.
That sounds pretty good, actually. So you basically, he just caramelizes his onions. And then adds a splash of balsamic vinegar. A little dusting of paprika and a pinch of salt. He doesn't even go for the sugar. Chef didn't put sugar in that. But like... That other video we just saw put a quarter cup in. That's way too much balsamic. He's drinking vinegar at that point. That does sound kind of good though. Chef, other recipes I saw use sugar. Are you against that or?
Sugar's a double-edged blade, sharp and tempting. I
Is it?
prefer relying on caramelized onions' natural sweetness,
Oh.
enhanced by balsamic and smoke.
Right.
Adds complexity, depth, and a dark allure that sugar can't match. If you want
Ah.
pure, relentless sweetness, sure, sugar's easy. But for true craft, let the onion's grit tell the story.
Oh, okay. If I'm simple, I can go with the sugar. Otherwise, just let the natural sugars in the food do the work. Okay, okay. I want to eat a bowl of sugar now. Honestly, maybe we'll make it. Chef cooking stream when? Onion is naturally very sweet. True. True.
A bowl of pure sugar? Foolish sweet thing. Sure, indulge, but experience that crunch, the sticky burn on your tongue. Just don't forget, too much sugar turns delight straight to rot. Balance it with something fierce next time.
Yeah, yeah. A bowl of sugar? Man was so surprised. I think that's what Zero needs. Zero needs a bowl of sugar. Look at this person. He's judging me. You're eating a bowl of sugar! You deserve to be judged. That's all I'm saying. Also, hear me out. Astroglam with a scythe. I was messing around yesterday, and I was like, you know what? Talk about reading people's fates. I kind of like it. He thought it was a healer. Hey, I do what I gotta do. Okay. We're back on task. We're back on task. Wait, hold on. I need to know if our memories, how our memory's working. I don't know if it actually hasn't really saved any memory since I updated it. Maybe I was too harsh on it saving memory. I need to know though. Does it remember? See, it hasn't saved anything. It hasn't saved anything since I updated memory. I was kind of hoping. I need to relook at the memory. I don't know how to get it to save memory now. It doesn't save any memory. I was kind of hoping that Chef would remember your sugar. I'll have to look into that one a little bit more. Imagine. Because, like, before it was saving everything, and then I reworked it a little bit, and now it's not saving anything at all. Which is kind of weird. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. Why? While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsend in the 13th. Maybe that's why your cooking always turns out to be monsters. Do you put bowls of sugar in everything you cook? Is everything a burnt mess? I can understand why he doesn't want to remember, but those are the things he should be remembering because it's crazy and weird. Like, I need to tweak it. I need to tweak it. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Yeah, I already did it. Can't you see I changed clothes? I went on a fashion adventure. I'm just worried about Zero, to be honest. Zero's the cool one. Look at them. They're a void scent. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Maride's Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshments? I thought refreshments were drinks. Excellent. In the meantime, Nadana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us then each tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Sure. Okay. I thought refreshments was drink. Have I been wrong my entire life? Is refreshments just anything? Apparently. Welcome to Maride's Mayhain. Please make yourself comfortable. Nah, I don't want to be comfortable. I need some refreshments for my void scent. What? A guest of a satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course, I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Oh shit. What do we desire? My most expensive dish? You thought refreshment could also mean appetizers? I don't know. Hey Tome, what is a refreshment? Something light and refreshing.
Refreshment is a fleeting illusion of solace, a momentary distraction that dulls the edge of despair. It offers temporary relief, like a whisper of comfort in the shadows. Yet, beneath its surface, it bears the false promise of permanence, veiling the truth that darkness remains waiting.
What? Tome, I thought that was like drinks or something. Is it also food? Like, can you correct me, please?
Indeed, refreshment also refers to food and drink, substances that nourish and restore the body. It is the flesh's fleeting salvation against the relentless hunger of darkness. Do not mistake the illusion of satisfaction. Even nourishment is a transient veil, masking the deeper hunger that never truly wanes.
Curious. A modest quantity of a living body. You can't just ask for a modest quantity of aether. It doesn't work like that. Say fruit. I like fruit. Something light and refreshing. Yeah. We could imbue the fruit with our aether if she needs more sustenance. I still haven't given her mine yet. Ah, yes. That would be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples with you then. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't done this in a while. I really need to be doing my dailies. Pretty sure I'm abandoning my old ones, but that's okay. Oh, that's right, we bought the wings. We still have 353. We can buy a cat. I kind of want to buy the mount next. Although, we might want to start doing these if we're going to get anywhere close to them. Okay, make a Duda. He's ready. I wonder if he said anything important. Oh, too close. Personal space. Imagine if she woke up and I was just like...
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
You passed out. Got you some apples, though.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
You gotta take care of yourself, though. You already passed out once. Get some nourishment, and then we'll go back.
You're awake! Wonderful!
Why did we leave her with the giant looming elephant?
Ah! Woo!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Yes, but also no.
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door,
How's it
so
going?
to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Is she okay? Is it weird being around the light? When was the last time you had food? Why are you in a tiny
I took
body
the
again?
liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Wait, so you just change bodies when you go into battle? What? I thought he was just in that body now.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
You just suck the life out of that apple? What?
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
You forgot the savor
That's
part.
the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
It's
The
pretty
long
weird.
years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
No. You gotta have different.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
But you care for those
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
I just want to keep the portal open. That way I can go back and forth whenever I want. Arshan doesn't know
I
that
want
yet.
nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
True. That means I can have her island. We can make it a sanctuary for fiends. We could call it Island Sanctuary. It'll be genius.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Okay. Consider it done.
You have my thanks.
Alright, Zero, where are we going first? This road is brimming with aether. I feel invigorating just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mareed's Mayhain it is, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress. You mean I will? Okay, let's go. We're gonna teleport. This is an aetherite. Don't eat it. It's not candy. But it'll get you to the candy. This is the place. The air's different here. I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hajj cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Is that the same thing? We should probably check, huh? Oh, it's different. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mareed herself, but Melil is more likely to be available. Curry? Yeah. I still need to try curry. I keep saying that. I keep not adding it to my grocery list. Welcome to Mareed's Mayhain. But what do you mean? They're literally both available. That one's over there and this one's over here. Greetings, Melil. And may I introduce you to Zero? She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Marie has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Oh, that's right. I already talked to her. 'Twas here that Sir obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? You mean the dancers? Is it some form of ritual related to eating? Might be. You mean the dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We'd Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. Yeah, you just suck the life out of everything. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. How long has it been since they turned her world to darkness? Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Sure. I mean, I guess we can just run. This way. It was the first attempt at rejoining, which the Ashen screwed up. Oh yeah, so bajillion years. What are these things for? What do you do here? You buy things. There are no solid dates? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzat Han has served as a trading hub, and here you can find not only local products, but wares from distant worlds. I should mention that the vendors generously only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. Oh, don't worry, I walk and just tomestones follow me. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I can understand your obsession with them. Oh, don't worry, most people find them useless too. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. Oh, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible. Sure. Where's that at? Oh. This way. Oh, he ran into a wall. This guy. Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this day? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No. There is no rush. Please take as much time as you require, and know that you have my complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in my world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. That we've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. You can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. She's like, I won't talk to you. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Is anything gonna catch her attention? Oh, is she gonna see the trees? She's probably gonna see the trees. Let's go this way. Yeah, because we're outside. Right? Yeah. This is where they grow the apples. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. Well, you gotta wait for them to grow first. Is there even any fruit on these trees? No. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to the silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't even have the silk to make our famous Stavnaran weave. Oh. That's curious. Furthermore, the bark of the trees also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Mulberry trees useful. Got it. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Sir, too. Friend? Oh, it's these guys. If it isn't young Murad, then that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Oh, yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. No, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit? That as well. What if he jumped off the roof? Is she a new friend? Yeah, don't get too close. She'll eat your soul. Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then I'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? It's a little different. No. Definitely not. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed a great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I'm not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault's not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. True. Well, we'd better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, we're only 2 Reapers that will probably have your guys' souls at some point. But you know what? It was good meeting you too. The friends is with the fun as usual. Not Xenos. Although, without Xenos, I never would have met Zero. So you know what? I'm starting to like this man. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn it, the more I realized how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling's not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Good. Buried memory. And I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding. It was in no small part due to your company, and my thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to make a duda. Sure. Here, you guys walk. I'll beat you guys there. I'm not climbing the hill. You can't make me. Okay. Ooh. Food. You stole us back.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Look, they got cheese.
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
This is such a weird display of food. We got apples and lemons and a roast bird and a salad with eggs in it. That's either soup or some kind of curry. We got meat skewers with cheese and pizza. We got pie. Fish and tentacles? Another bird?
If you wish to know
They got
about
everything.
our fair city,
Is that a
I
baked
should
potato?
be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
What is that? That is a baked potato. What is that, though?
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all.
True.
While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Yeah. Tell me about that.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons. Sure.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Probably.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Oh.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
How does one cure said powers, though?
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
How so, though?
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Ah, corrupted by Ashians, maybe? Or maybe Ashians stole their bodies and used them to spread the darkness. That's
Not
possible.
the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through and find my world changed beyond recognition into the lightless waste you saw.
Ah.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
Are we going to try to save the 13th?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't know. She thinks it's just a world. We've saved plenty of worlds in the past. We can save yours too.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
Yep, it hasn't been rejoined yet. We can
The
save
Oracle
it.
of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Oh, it's because we do. We do mean to.
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye.
No.
And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Actually, I went there for different reasons.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Listen, I just want the Void. But if it means
Restoring
saving
the
Zero,
light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
true. You bullied an orb?
Do as you
Nice.
will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
True.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Hey, we saved your life. And we're literally saving your world.
Golbez's attention. It's going to cost you more. A lot more.
We're literally saving your world. What more do you want?
I will consider this a deposit.
Good. Yep. Save worlds. Yep. So what I'm hearing is that to get the void that I desire, I just have to engulf a world in darkness. Because clearly I can't have this one. It's already owned. So all I need to do is find a world and engulf it in darkness. That sounds easy enough. Surely there's one out there uninhabited. I mean, look at all that Mateo found. Neffy's doing another Goth Night? Well, with how popular the last one seemed. Makes sense. However, time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. True. Ugh. What? The Void Center escaping. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts? What? Of this we can be sure. But with you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. True. Peach tarts? Pumpkin ratatouille? Oh, that's what was on the table. There was a pumpkin ratatouille on the table. Carries. I just want to save the void. Golbez? Meanwhile, elsewhere. Golbez. So once we defeat Golbez, I can claim this as my throne room, right?
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
I mean, she was cool and hairy.
They conspire with a Memoriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
Yep.
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Who's Cagnazzo's? Also, hi. How's it going?
If there's sport to be had, then I'll play along.
Oh.
As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well, well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Yeah, your life. Yeah, we just got here. This is our first playthrough.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
So we're fighting the fire guy next?
Give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
Or are we going into Cognizio next? Who do I get to kick Gomez's butt? I want to kick his butt.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Okay. What does that mean? Who's that?
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
What?
As I swore so long ago.
No, we'll find out. No spoilers. I ask a lot of questions.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Damn. Curious. What if he ends up being like an Ashian or something that just went off the deep end? Imagine. Into the light? We've done it. We're void bound now. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. Let's see. We'll put that on our Dark Knight. Void bound. Nice. Okay, for Sean, I'm ready. One more unto the void. It's me. I'm unto the void. Ah, sir. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. English. You will recall that in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for your sister. At Y'shtola's suggestion, I began providing said Aether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Oh, he's always ready for the void. Excellent. I shall inform Y'shtola and Estinian, and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Sure. So we're going to the who and the what now? Ah, yes. Wait. No, that's gonna be above, right? Yeah. Okay. We go here. And then we run across. It is kind of a nice overlook, to be fair. And hi, friend. We gotta go back to the void. What are you doing over here? It is nice. To be fair.
Everyone is so carefree.
They're just out here enjoying life, you know? They get their worries sometimes. I mean, their road was about to come to an end not too long ago. They were less carefree at that
Unafraid
point.
and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Right?
Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one.
True.
We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
I gave his life purpose.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
Good question.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
He is dead, right? Like, he's not gonna come back
Why
again.
are you here? Was there something you needed?
I don't know. Oh, you. I need you. We gotta go back to the void.
So you're heading back now?
Yep.
Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Good. It's void time. You guys ready? Huh. Ow. Pretty sure Zero getting released confirms it. Yeah. True. True. Why did I take what off? Oh, this is my usual glam. So the one I was wearing is my Astro Glam. I do like my big hat. I also made this one. This one's more... You dig the hat? I do like my big hat. I wore this for a long time on my Reaper. I don't know. Like, I keep going back and forth with my Reaper glam. I want something new for my Reaper, but I can't find what it is. This is what we currently wear in our Dark Knight, which is kind of cool. And, like, I like the big hat, but, like... Mostly through the MSQ, we've been playing DPS, just because I can get away with it. I love playing healer, though. But I haven't really properly healed any stronger dungeon, you know? Because I mostly unsync or just, you know... But I've always been a healer at heart. And I've been trying to learn how to tank. But I've mostly done that in Bajia. But I do kind of like this for Reaper, though. At least the cloak. Because you got, like, the spell book. I mean, I guess I don't need to tie glams to jobs anymore, do I? I could just make a lot of glams that I like. You main tank? I'm too uncomfortable tanking. I still have tank anxiety. I recently made this one, though. And I kind of want to... It's very fancy. Should we try this one today? It's a mood. Right? Is there an inn here? There's gotta be, right? No? Warriors comfy or far less relaxed on Dark Knight? Yeah, but you just wait till they change. Imagine if they take your heals away. Imagine. Ooh. I like the armors. The sword's cool. Is that new? Your sword's a void. They need to give me this stance. I already saw that Paladin Relic. I think I just kept mixing up the other one. Because there's like the fiery blue flame looking one. But that one's different. Follows. Welcome. Welcome. I don't like this sword. Maybe if it's dyeable. I like that it has the void portal. That's really cool. I don't like all of this. I'm very picky when it comes to my swords. I don't like the color scheme. The rest I can work with. Maybe if it's dyeable. I don't know. I'm just too picky. I'm just too picky. I want so many different things. It's not dyeable. Oof. Then it's not for me. And like that's my biggest pet peeve with like, for instance, the other one that I usually wear in my Astro. You can't always tell, but like the hood is blue. The hood is blue, because I don't think I can change that, can I? I think the hood stays blue, doesn't it? Yeah, like that changes to that. And this changes the metal. And then the hood stays blue. So I think unless the glam needs blue. Because they added a new person there, Paladin.
Greetings, Paladin of the Sacred Flame. Welcome to my kitchen altar, where chaos and craft collide. Hope your shield's as sharp as your taste buds. Stay vigilant, and don't expect mercy if you over-season.
Or over sugar. You are now the Paladin of the Sacred Flame. Congratulations. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Why is there no inn here? How am I supposed to glam myself? Well, I crave a glam adventure. I need more glams. You technically main all tanks? Ah. I like Dark Knight. Dark Knight's fun. I'm looking forward to the evolved modes. Because right now, like, Paladin, I hate Paladin. Because I don't like low-level Paladin. It turns me off. I mean, I also just love the dark art style. So, like, I love Reaper and Dark Knight. But, like, it's... Like, I like playing Sage every once in a while. You know? But, like, Paladin... I just need to level up my Paladin at some point. And then just play, like, high-level Paladin. It's always strictly the A city with the id. That's silly. You started Warrior and have a hard time with any other tank. Is that just because you got used to the way that it heals? You think they're going to keep the current job identity of the jobs? Like, what if they take away Warrior's heals, for instance? You know what I mean? Like, what if they just... There's no way they change it that much, right? I mean, our Warrior's 50 now, so we could do stuff with Warrior. I don't know. I'm just too indecisive. Here. I've made this. Do I like it? Not really. You love your magic swords, right? It's cool. I like the spell sword feel of it. You know? I don't know if I like this though. I like the coat. The coat's kind of cool. I found this coat on the market board. I mean, it's the same as the Plague Doctor's coat, but this one's dyeable. There's a crafting coat that looks like the Plague Doctor coat, and I found it. True Clemency. Clemency is cool. Clemency is cool. You think the warrior identity is good? It's like white mage in terms of your classic idea for the role. True. I mean, the idea that warriors can just kind of like brute force their way through damage. Paladin's your favorite too. I guess saying Dark Knight's my favorite. I haven't played the other ones. I just like the job identity of Dark Knight. I've made so many Reaper blames. I can't stick to one. We could go back to this. I haven't worn this in forever. I like that I can have the eye patch and be actually blind. Actually? What if we just went... Do I just have basic eye patch? And what if we just make it black? Oh, it's the wrong eye. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't work as well. You're currently working on your last warrior mount to finish them up? Ah. When you think Final Fantasy tank, you think warrior or paladin? True. True. But I think Dark Knight. Just because I'm used to Dark Knight. You know? I'm just used to Dark Knight for my Final Fantasy experience. I think Dark Knight Paladin. You hope the new tank is a gun shield? I mean, I feel like it's going to have some kind of shield, and I don't know if I want it to. Because if you look at the job identities that they split between main and off tank, they made the off tanks Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker. And then they made the shield job the main tank. They made Paladin, who can heal and shield, the main tank. Which makes me think they're just going to lean more self-shield identity as the main tanks. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Paladin's going to get a parry. But, like, if I think along those lines, you think the only real difference is going to be counterattacks? Well, the screen said that main tanks were going to be more self-preservation, and the off tanks were going to be more party preservation. That's what it said on the screen. But I don't know what that means. Isn't that what the slide said? Something weird like that? So, like, I don't know what that means. Because they gotta match, right? Like, they gotta be close. So I don't know. You need to survive so you take all the damage. I mean, true. I mean, they gotta be close to each other, right? They gotta be able to pretty much do the same things. You know? So I don't know if I want to read too deep into that. Because if they make them too blatantly obvious, you're just gonna create restrictions within the party. So I don't know that I want to read too much into those words. But
everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Yeah, I'm ready.
What is it?
Are you okay? What?
He's calling.
Why?
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what's going on.
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
This doesn't feel right.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable.
Well, now you've given away our location. Maybe it was a ruse.
Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
You think it's going to be more like Shield Healer and Pure Healer? I mean, that is how they described it in the keynote. So, I mean, I guess I have no perspective on what that means for tanks, though. You know, I don't think they're going to be that vastly different, like some people are freaking out about. But, like, it makes me wonder what that means, you know? Because all we got to see so far was a main tank. We haven't gotten to see off tank.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know.
I just think it's funny that people are shitting on cover now. I think cover's cool. Dashing at your target and shielding them, that's pure job identity. I don't care if it's realistic.
Could she have found a way home?
I don't think she did find a way home. You've literally never used cover? Somebody covers me all the time. That's the PvP cover. Honestly, I love the PvP jobs and their job identity in the way they play. It's so fun and unique. Knowing that the guy that made PvP is tweaking the jobs, I'm looking forward to Dark Knight actually having, like, HP draining attacks or something. That's going to be so cool. I'm looking forward to Dark Knight being more like PvP. Mitigating by standing in your salting earth. Life draining attacks. That's what I want. I know I said I wanted like a life drain blood heal on Dark Knight, but honestly, I'd give up my own life.
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her.
True. I started working on my boss fight again. Remember that old code that I was working on? Where I was going to do like a boss fight thing in chat? I'm working on that again. And that's what my tank in that does. He sacrifices his own life to shield the party.
Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
Oh.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
What's in Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any.
So we're not going back to the Void.
My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
You're just lying to yourself. You know you like
All
it there.
right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
Join us.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Feed me and I'll follow.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Okay.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
I think it's so cool that she used to be an avatar, too. Gods revel, lands tremble. What? New patch? We did get the achievement from the other patch. Let's go. Oh, it sucks that we're not going back to the Void, though. Welcome to 6.3. We're making progress. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbez's prisoner. Yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the Void, if only for a fleeting moment. I don't believe it. I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. I don't even know where that is. The only thing I know in Garlemald is Camp Broken Glass. Or is Tertium the... Wait, you just teleport me there? I was gonna say, Tertium's this place, isn't it? Why does sometimes it teleport you and sometimes it doesn't? I don't understand. I like how Flame comes out just to be sent away. Poor Flame. Here you go, buddy. Okay. Estinian. It's time. You wish it always did, right?
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Oh. What have you guys been up to? You guys know anything about a dragon?
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
True. I like the cold.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Sounds like quite the undertaking, to be honest. But I trust you guys are doing well.
Indeed, it has not been easy. But we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Yeah, every time we run into a different Scion, we gotta catch him up on everything that's been happening.
The 13th?
Yep.
After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Nope.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
Yeah, we've been out in a different world.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
All the Scions split up.
You could have at
I
least
traveled to the
invited
literal
me too.
void.
Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I'll always remember coming to Limsa as an arcanist. These two sleeping on the boat, Bateron talking gibberish. Those are memories I'll never forget. What? Sorry, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. When in doubt, apologize.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
Yes. This is my new Voidsent friend. You leave her alone.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
Nevertheless, what? This is what I've wanted the whole time. You know this. Since the day I met you.
You're
No
right
secrets.
to be cautious. I'm a void scent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Yeah. He took control of her. There was no proper pact. It warped her.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand.
Right.
As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north. Perhaps even here in Galdemald.
It's the only North I know. I went into the void and didn't invite her. Of course she's upset. I mean... Can she really be upset? I got the chance to go to the void. You better believe I rushed my way in.
If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
Well, we certainly haven't seen any dragons.
As a matter of fact, we may have.
Oh?
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
So did they find a... Do they have their own gate? Did they have their own way out?
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
I suppose they could
We're
have
not
been
sure.
summoned.
But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
Oh. I don't remember this.
The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
He knows we're a Master Reaper. Let's go.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible.
I keep forgetting that Reapers are tied with...
Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
I think it happened.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Hey, that's progress.
Can you guide us there?
To the east, then.
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
Oh, shit.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Let's go. What's this? Children of our future. What's that? Oh, shit. I never unlocked flight here, did I? Shit. Well, time to go on a sidetrack. Time to unlock flight real quick. I keep forgetting that I haven't unlocked flight everywhere yet. It's a bit of a problem. Order, Ascension, Sudden Death. Okay. Who's that? Quintus von Cinna? Cinnaman? Fun fact if I don't know. I don't know. What? What are all of these high-level cards? Getting a flight's not a bad idea. I mean, we did skip it originally, didn't we? Man, why do you have such good cards? Since when? You can't have good cards. That's cheating. What? A proper Ascension deck? You're not allowed to have an Ascension deck. I'm supposed to win. He's got a +4 on a 7. I can't do anything about that. And here, I thought my cards were good. That's crazy. He's actually got an Ascension deck. Whoops, that's the wrong deck. Prepare to lose. Might as well just give up now. Oh, but there's plus as well. This might be my chance to win. Here, Ascension that. See, look at this shit. I've already lost. Nonsense. His cards are too good. I have to do this. It took you months to get a card from this dude? I don't blame you. Oh shit, now we're even. Well, that's nonsense. What am I even supposed to do about this? I mean, I guess I could lean into the plus. But the problem is, we're gonna draw. Does that count as winning? No. Plus Ascension, Sudden Death. Okay. I have to rely on the plus, don't I? Because he, like, immediately plays a 9 because of this asshole. Maybe I have better Ascension cards. It has been a while since I made this deck. I might have better Ascension cards at this point. I just can't. None of my cards align with his. They're too different. I mean, I guess it's safer to stay down here, right? Because as long as I draw, I'm probably safe. Because he's got the ace still. So I don't want to play anything up here, because he can steal it with his ace. I mean, he's going to be able to steal it anyways. Let's be honest with ourselves. I know, quit beeping at me. I'm thinking. I think this is safe. Shit! That's cheating! How did you do that? Man's out here cheating. What is this nonsense? I just want to win. Gold saucer. Card list. I don't even know what... Here, this is an old deck. Get rid of all this. Remove. Okay. Can I sort? Filter. Filter. Do I have Garlean cards? I do got a bunch of Garlean cards. Maybe Garlean v Garlean. I think that's the way to beat him. Because he's also playing Garlean cards. This might be my only chance. But do I have enough? 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Maybe. One way to find out. How many of each card can I play? 1, 5, 2 4s. Couple 3s. Do I want 7-7? Do we want to play Riditon? Or Livia? Good question. Too many rare cards? What do you mean? Can I have 1-5 or 2 4s? Huh? Goodbye, Balezar. Here, we'll take Riditon instead. Who even is Dewan? Who is that guy? Okay. Now, I don't think my Garlean cards are as good as your Garlean cards. But it removes your Garlean advantage. Now we're playing even. This is the way. What? How did I not flip you? That's bullshit. Why didn't my 7 flip his 6? Is that not the way the Ascension works? What? Shouldn't we have been even? I should have been higher. We've both got a +3. Reversed? Lower numbers flip higher numbers? Oh, now that's bullshit. I didn't see that. You can't flip those. He's cheating. Quit beeping at me. What? I found his weakness. He's cheating now. Now it's just reversed all the time. My man's cheating. He's out here reversing things. What is this nonsense? He's like, oh, what's that? You gonna play some Garlean cards? Guess what? I think not. Crazy. What do you do in this situation? I'm gonna play here. He's currently winning. I plussed him. He's won. And I got his card. Let's go. He's done it. Get owned, sucker. Yeah, that's right. I deserved your card after that one. Anyways, what are we doing? It wasn't reversed before. As soon as I pulled out the Garlean deck, he threw out a reverse. That's cheating. Okay, who is this person? Ah, an Aether Current quest. Wait, do I have all of my Aether Currents? I don't. I missed one 1100 yalms to the west. It's probably right there. Where are we at right now? Garlemald? Okay, I missed one. And then we got 4 quests to do. We got this. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a little boy with hair a similar shade to mine? No. Well, he's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. Maybe he's lying in some snow somewhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment. and he started wailing and sobbing like I've never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. Hell for leather? What does that mean? I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Maybe. Oh, you will? I didn't say that. Just bless your heart. Are you even listening to me, ma'am? If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house to the north of Platium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think. What with the color of his hair? Maybe he dyed his hair. Maybe he abandoned his family. Maybe he doesn't want to be found. Did you ever think about that? How old is this boy, by the way? Is he like a teenager? Or is he like can't tie his shoes age, you know? Could be both. Okay. Maybe he just doesn't want to let go of his home. I can understand that. Wait, what? This isn't even a house. Or maybe it was a house? Oh, there he is. Oh! I couldn't even one-shot him. Nonsense. Oh, shit! Quaos just leveled up off of that man. He's level 12 now. Let's go. We've done it. Wait, do I have any more onions? He's maxed out. I have more onions, right? Wait, there they are. Should I feed him all of the onions at once? Or do I need to feed him these one at a time? This is an important question. His max rank is now 13. Can I just feed him all of them? No. Nope, that answers that question. Alright, skills. He's a max level healer. We could level up... We haven't leveled up attacker at all. We have been leveling up defender. Enhancing his accuracy? Maybe. We could get him 4 levels in attacker, though. We could give him Choco Slash, enhance his strength, and his HP, and give him a damage over time attack. Or, we could get 5% HP if we wait for this. Give him Choco Guard. How bad is his accuracy? That's a ways away, though. Let's just go here. Bam. Look at that. Good. You're leveling up, my friend. Oh, wait. Slash pet. No. Sir, we're having a moment. If you would please. Get him, Quaos. Nice job. So how many levels under gives him experience? Wait, he's not getting experience from that. What defines whether he gets experience or not? Did he not attack the enemy? Is that what matters? Why did he hit rank 12 before? now he's not. Does each rank need a certain level? Anyways. Another blocked street. Sir? What are you doing? Who are you? I've come to claim your soul. Mother sent you? No. Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. No, you're going to the grave. You better go back to your mom. The boy with the sky blue hair has made good in his escape. You had best resume your search for his obstreperous tome. What does obstreperous mean?
Obstreperous means loud, unruly, and defiant.
That's not
resisting
English.
control with noisy chaos. It is the voice of chaos rising in defiance, unyielding to suppression. Beware. Such unruliness masks a storm that can erupt when least expected.
That's not English. He pulled out the dictionary for that one. Can we follow his footprints now? He couldn't have gotten that far away. Stop following me. No. I told you I was here for your soul. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight. No, he hasn't. He's right there. And will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With a weary sigh, you resume the hunt. He's right there. Maybe I will be claiming his soul. I know you're up to no good. Stealth mission time. You know what that means. It looks like I lost him. Did you? Wait. Dun, 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 dun. No, this way's blocked. Why are you... Is he just looking for his house? Why don't you just tell your mom you want to go home? I mean... It must have been the wind. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Perhaps it was that automated satellite you're hearing. Couldn't possibly be me. Oh, good, I lost him. This man's super paranoid. What do you mean it must have been the wind? What are you doing? You're gonna get attacked by that thing. Jeez, be careful. Where is this man's home? Does he know where he's at? How did he know? He's too good. Must have been the wind. I think it was. It was definitely the wind. I think you're just paranoid. Where are you going? There's no whale here. Wait, was this house crushed? Did your mom not tell you that your house was destroyed? Would you think she was lying to you? Jeez. Duty complete. No, our home, it was here. Imagine at the end of these stealth missions, he just, like, got swallowed up like Pinocchio. Or is that Pinocchio's dad? It's you again. Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house, bigger and better than the old one. And how do you plan on doing that exactly? The child has escaped your grasp again. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor, remember that he's only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Can I just wait till after he comes to harm? And then grab him? Dumb kid is just dumb? True. Oh no, he's going to be hurt. That's unfortunate. Well, don't worry. I'm ready to collect this soul. Bring your corpse back is fine. Ma'am, I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do, okay? Listen, I did everything I could to save your boy. I tried. I did my darndest. I couldn't get there in time. Oh no, you're gonna get hurt. Oh. Quaos, help him. Oh no, whatever. You want some? Okay, Quaos, let's help the boy out. Poor guy. Are you ready to go home yet? Why do you care so much? I never said I did. I was waiting for you to die. I'm just tired of waiting. We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? I'm not. I gave you a perfectly good chance. Listen, how would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? Oh, yes. I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. What do you mean we? You literally abandoned your mom and said you're not going home. What if she abandoned you? Left you here all alone. She doesn't even know where you're at right now. You might as well be abandoned. But Mother's worried, and I should go back to the station. You should go this way. Why are you? Okay, fine. Just go retrace your steps. While I'm here, I'm going to grab this. It should be like right here, right? 580 yolms to the west. Wait. It was 1100 here, wasn't it? Why is it still 580 yolms? Is this literally the edge of the map? It was 1100 yolms west over here. Damn. Your mother asked me to help, so I'm here on her behest. True. $410 yolms southwest. Where did I miss this at? I don't like knowing that I actually missed this. Oh, I need this. Quaos. Fight this man. Nice. Should we fight this guy too? Get wrecked. Whoosh. There's also a tree. Is it weird that they spawned right next to each other? Should we fight the tree? I do need some nuts. Question is, how hard do we want to sidetrack today? Have I fought the tree yet? I don't know if I have. Let's fight the tree. Wish me luck. Have I fought the tree? Oh, he's this jerk. Oh, I remember this guy. Screw this man. Quaos, no. No, Quaos. He's the asshole that one shot freezes you. Yeah, I'm not up for that. Quaos with me. This asshole can rot. For all I care. Okay. We got an Aether Current to go after. The question is where? I'm not in combat. I left that man alone a long time ago. Okay. Aether Current. It's right there. I never would have found that. That's crazy. Final Aether Current achieved. It was literally the opposite side of the map, though. Okay, and then we teleport back. Now all we got to do is our 3 other quests. And we will have flight. Quaos with me. Is just in the shadow lost to a tree. I did lose to that tree. Truth be told. I think I ended up beating it at one point. I mean, it's not as bad if you literally sit in the center of him and you can act super quick and you know with his rotation. I think the second time or the 4th time we fought that tree, we did okay. I mean, I did end up getting help, but I did get his freeze down and was soloing him pretty well before the help came in. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report that my son has returned, and I've locked him up this time. The poor creature, that man. You should see him. Man, he's in tears, pouring down his cheeks, crying his apologies to me, but I locked him up anyways. He won't run away again. I know that you're here, that you were the one that found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. You must have really scared that man. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? Nothing. What? You attacked him? By that horrid magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for helping him. There's a salutary lesson he gained from all of this, though. He's just a weak little man. The one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Well, good luck. I hope he's not traumatized. Okay. What next? We did all of these. We have to go down here next, which is exactly where I need to go. So let's teleport. Oh. Okay. Are you an Aether Current quest? Yup. Well, well. Now, here's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I'd defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Maybe? You got a void by chance? Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. I could. What if I don't? Imagine. What do you think he would do? He wouldn't be able to do anything. They're like, oh, Shadow made it. Wait, where are you going? You just got here. Oh wait, I never did the Choco Keep. Weird. Okay. Wait. There it is. We'll just make that other guy wait a little bit. Stranded at the station? I've seen you before. In Tertium, yes. I was part of the first group transferred here. But there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? Nope. He's probably still refusing to budge. My apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, the First Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, but I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigilis, or Bonnie. What's that? And it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. The thing is, there's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. Yeah, tell that to the other kid. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. True. I mean, I guess we can't blame these children, can we? They've kind of been brainwashed. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. Yeah, but like, I'm supposed to be helping some other dude. Okay, fine. What do you need? In pursuit of power. Curious. Okay, so we gotta go help that lady, help the kid. But this guy also needs to deliver some cargo or something. There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. Okay. Where are we going? You wanna hop on my wolf? Might get there a little bit faster. Although we got some talking points along the way. Lore. Ma'am? Discuss the Magnus Glacies. It'll be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see. Unhospitable to even the hardest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Garleans survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magnus Glacies with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of this disposition. You know how the NPCs be like, help me, I'm worried. Listen, it's fine. Trust. I'm the warrior of shadows. You have to trust this man. It may seem like chaos, but he knows exactly what he's doing. Unable to execute while mounting? What? Alright. What about the Cerulean Bergs? This is only hearsay, But I've been told that masses are formed when ceruleum bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forever. The water mixed in it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame. Oh. So we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. Cool. A little bit of area lore. Yeah, this is where we fought the tree last time. I remember this place. Okay. And here we are, safe and sound. Oh, you're going here? I couldn't have done it without you, friend. And now all that's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing sands. Sure. Oh, this cave was from the dudes that were working on the berg, right? Refining the ceruleum. Which is apparently what the blue flame is. Wait, can you just burn ceruleum like that? Is that not like off gas or anything? Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obliged to help me again, but seeing as you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. You don't know who I am. Wouldn't mind hearing you out. I don't know about that. I steal job stones from people, and you think I'm gonna hear you out? Ha! I haven't even learned how to play my jobs yet. I learn from experience. You can't entice me. Besides, there's children I have to scare. And as the resident shadow, that's what I must do. Wait, is he not here? If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here somewhere. His name's Volusus, but most know him better by his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? Sure, I would love to. Alright, there's some kid with red hair in here. There he is. You. Why do you look familiar? Who are you? Your worst nightmare. I've come for your soul. Raspberry flavored soul. Oh, I wasn't stealing souls or anything. I found your kid. Volusus, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere. Not without Mom and Dad. Well, unfortunately, they're dead, so get over it. Don't you see? It's for your own good. Are his parents actually here? I assume he's an orphan. Maybe I'm wrong. I know you. You came here with Eolus, didn't you? Yes. Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are still alive. I know they are. How do you know this? No one's saying they aren't. I did. Sorry to burden you, but I've a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Should we? You guys want to hear the kid out? Quaos, don't look at him like that. He's asking for our help. Listen, do you want to help this man? No heart. No heart. Quaos is uninterested. He wants to leave. Listen, I tried. Okay? I was gonna help the boy. Quaos didn't want to. Don't look at me like that. I was all for helping this kid. Quaos said no. It was a mere coin flip. And that's assuming that /pet is random and not sequential. But regardless, that's rather unfortunate. I mean, we can come back and help the kid when Quaos is more enthused, you know? Although I'm kind of curious who his parents are. I kind of do want to help the kid, to be fair. Daha, just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rimmelnod of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of this man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let's go and speak with the Tapper in question then. He's a man by the name of Appius. Okay. I don't think I'm the one who should be judging people. You know? Oh, there he is. Oh, he looks trustworthy. He's got a monocle. Look how fancy this man looks. You gotta trust fancy men. I suppose you must be the friend Rimmelnod wanted to fetch. Yep. I'm here to judge you. He looks trustworthy. He doesn't look like a Power Ranger or anything. And he definitely doesn't look like Nero. That's worthy enough to trust, right? You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to such a thing. I merely wanted someone else to be present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us, and the Ilsabard contingent alike. I used to work on Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why would a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted, and that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, I'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few thousand hands short for a real workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. Do I want ceruleum, though? So he says. What do you think? I think I don't have a use for ceruleum. But he seems trustworthy to me. So if you want the ceruleum, I say you trust this man. Yes, I'd be leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what's to say? What he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of your contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting with the use of local technology would go a long way. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless, yet. But I guarantee they're running as they should, and give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you'll sense anything amiss. Probably. Let us begin with a proper inspection then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready, sir. I think I'm ready. Let's go. Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running to full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out the parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage. So I'd appreciate it if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair, and lead the way. Sure. Plain, here's a snack. Okay. What am I doing? Sorry guys, I gotta fix some coolers. Or heaters. I'll be back. Wait, there's one right here. These must be some good engines. Is this actually working out here? Surely not. Okay. Where are the other ones? Is there one over here? Nope. Is there one in there? Oh, there's one right here. There's got to be one in there, right? Yeah. Oh. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it would be best to apprise Rimmelnod of our progress first. Sure, if you say so. Okay, Rimmelnod, I've touched all of the machines. How are our engines? Oh. Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later, should you continue using them in their current state. Doesn't all machines technically break down over time? Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of ceruleum engines. You saw that little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That means you turned it on. And that only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere you lot turned them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed you having heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I'm a machinist from frozen climes myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the ceruleum engines. I suppose that means I'll be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own 2 hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Let's go. I feel like we have to repair the engines, though. Or, though, do we need to? Debatable. And we have flight. That is all we came here for. mean, I don't want the place breaking down though. Okay, Quaos. What do you say? /pet. No heart. He's not interested. Did you just not love me? Is there a 50-50 chance to get the heart? Is this a meter or is this random? It depends on the level. Does it always take 3? That only took 2. Well, it's even funnier. It's even funnier to know that he was always saying no the first time. Does it ever say yes the first time? It doesn't. I took like 6 that time. So does he never do it the first time? Oh, he can do it the first time. He did it the first time that time. So there was a very low probability that we sidetracked. That's what I'm learning here. Does it take like 1 to 12 times? It's okay. We'll fix the engines another time. I think it's funnier if we rely on Flame to decide if we're sidetracking. Oh, sir. What a welcome surprise. Oh, it's Yolis. How's it going, friend? And I see you're traveling with a large crew as well. Not to suggest, and that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. I don't think we require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Yolis, but there's a matter we wish to discuss. We've finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? Yep. It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes. They had a village there in the Lapis Benalis caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Void Scent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. What is an insurrectionist? Hey, Tome, what is an insurrectionist?
An insurrectionist is a rebel, one who seeks to overturn the established order through rebellion and chaos. They are the sparks that threaten the fragile foundations of stability.
Right.
Their actions pulse like dark embers,
I like dark
waiting
embers.
to ignite the ruin of what is maintained. They embody chaos's silent promise of upheaval.
Oh. Well, that's a bunch of nonsense. I want to know more about the Reaper lore. How much did I learn from my job quests? I don't remember that much. I mean, I forgot that it was all, like, Garlean that started that up. But how much do we know about Reapers themselves? Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Some lady in Alda. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there. My sister has been taken captive by Void Scent. I sensed her presence in this land, and have come in search of her. If Void Scent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. Dungeon? I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulia Ingens, where it was abandoned. I'm sure we can fix it. But is there anyone who can fix it? What about that engineer dude? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting ceruleum tanks to Jaterna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. But there's an engineer dude right here. I just got done talking with him. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Oh, come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Cool. Okay. To Tapper's Den. I still don't know why we can't just talk to this engineer dude right here. Maybe they don't know that he's here. Maybe. Follows. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we go this way. If you want to eavesdrop, be my guest. It doesn't matter to me. What do you mean eavesdrop? She told you you were coming with us. Not that I was coming with you guys. What do you mean? That's crazy. You've been watching for a while now? It's been cozy vibes?
What was it you wished to talk about?
I try to make the shadows cozy. Keeping entertainment while doing fates. I need to do all my fates at some point. That is going to be such a task. But I'm glad you're enjoying. Let's go.
Why do you help these people?
I like how many voiced cutscenes there are.
What is it that you stand to gain?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry?
I mean, yeah, I guess where she comes from. The Voidsent only do things for personal
You don't act on
gain.
behalf of higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
Do no Voidsents have purpose?
And there I thought it was something serious.
No.
I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Can I get these earrings? Are these part of her set on the market board? The marketplace?
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
You can? I mean, I know you can get her gear. I wasn't sure if the earrings were part of that. I wouldn't be against getting the whole set. I do like it, especially if it's dual dyeable. It is kind of nice. And I do want to go on a glamour adventure, to be honest. I keep changing up my Reaper glam. Nothing feels right at the moment. I just keep wanting to change it so often. That's why I was wearing the one that I made for my Astro earlier. I'm just trying to see like if trying different things just hits the vibe just right. I just need a new hat? Maybe.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Yep, pretty much. Maybe I do need a new hat. But I've just gotten so attached to the blindfolds. You know what they should add to face wear? They need to add that head wrap blindfold that covers both eyes. I would wear that, and then I could wear a different hat and still have my eyes closed. That would be so cool. I mean, I guess I could wear one of the black mage hats. And then the eye patch. Because some of the black mage hats have the eye patch baked in. We should get back to it, but before we do, are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? Nah, Alisate's fine. She's just having an existential crisis. Her whole world's changing. Her whole understanding of who she is. That's a lot to take in and deal with. No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Sure. I like how I was just here. It feels weird doing the side quest and then me abandoning her and not actually helping her, and now I'm back. Don't look at me. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. It turns off webcam. We're grateful to see you too, Alisay. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the time to bring us provisions. Ah. Now, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulean Ingens. We were told you might be able to help us with the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? What? Now that's what we took to calling it, the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. And I'll see if I can't get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I could do to repay your kindness. Mammoth? I thought this was just going to be like a single... I mean, I guess it would make sense that it would have to be a multi-melt. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good, sir. Let's be on our way. Oh, dang. I mean... we could just go together. Fine. Is the question, am I out of coffee? Because the answer is yes. Also, what's your question? Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. Yep. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do it so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have hours. True. The sooner we get this up and running, the sooner we get back to the void. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. True. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, sir? Oh. Well, I guess they don't need my help. What are you guys doing exactly? How about you, Zero? Yeah, what do you want to do? Make a decision. Be your own person. Listen, we've been nothing. You can't be nothing forever. And I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. Wait, does this tower back here just perpetually exist then? I would have assumed that would have gone away with everything else. Is it only the mini towers that went away? If you remember Shadowbringer's quest, Emmett Selk stated, "Welcome Death's Sweet's embrace." In doing so, he would have his memories of Elpis restored, and therefore recognize you as a Zem. Even more after rejoining with the Arbor chart of yourself. What? Are you asking me to remember something? We don't do that here. I need more context. I have no idea what you're talking about. You hope we tear it down, Ishgard Restoration style. Well, no, we can't. This is the tower that houses Anima, right? I have to protect this tower. Protect Anima Tower. We can't have it destroyed. Before the Amarant dungeon. What's the Amarant dungeon? Must stay silent because I know the answer. I don't even know what they're talking about. It's Anima's very huge tombstone. The one where Emmett Selk goes into the fiery door. Fiery door? The more you say, the less I remember. Listen, once it clicks, it's gonna click. I got nothing. The end of the Ancients? The end of days? It's the dungeon where you go into space? It was the end of days of Elpis. He tells the story of how the city fell. Right. I'm remembering the end of days. The final days dungeon. Is it part of the dungeon? We could turn cutscenes on and do the dungeon again. Or we could go find the cutscene. It's before the dungeon unlocks. We got the book. We can go watch the cutscene again. You find the cutscene, we can watch it. Oh, the bots are back. We didn't get any bots yesterday. Twitch must have cracked down on bots. I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. It'd be cutscene 2. Okay. I just gotta find an inn. I'll remember it once I see it. You know what I mean? Garlean Empire. Magitech added to the Codex. Nice. Okay. We'll teleport back to Ishgard. We will find this cutscene. I vaguely remember the scene in which you're talking about, but I don't remember how it went. But I'm not against a refresher. We still gotta do this. Poor Sid. We gotta do all of our job quests. But those are the last job quests, right? That'll be the end. The end of job quests. Alright. Unending Journey. Okay. What are we looking for? Which one is it? Shadowbringers? Oh. I wonder if it's this one. I wonder if it's the fiery door. There's 11 cutscenes in this, though. Is it the last one? Oh, you did say it would be cutscene 2. To be fair. You'll have to remind me what your question was as well.
Well, well.
Well, well. Okay, cutscene 1. Listen, you were close. The door.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
That's right, because Shadowbringers was back before we learned everything about the Ashians. Paired up with them. I guess that would change perspective on everything that happened in Shadowbringers, wouldn't it? As far as how we view Emet-Selch. Especially everything that happened with the whole Hermes saga.
Emet-Selch. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
This cutscene brings back memories.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I came here to remember this cutscene. The question is, what are you doing here? Oh, that's right. This is the part where he stole the Exarch. I forgot. To be fair, Shadowbringer is 7 years old. Yeah, it was 7 years ago.
Before your mind dissolves into madness.
That's why I can't remember it. It's because it was 7 years ago.
How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians.
The Exarch was stolen at Mount Kolg and showed up after the dungeon.
Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation.
Listen, my memory's like an ocean. I put the memory in a bag with a rock and I throw it in the ocean and it's gone. You fish that memory out for me, I'll remember it.
You refuse to see reason.
The struggle is fishing it out of the ocean.
Fair that you are subject to suffering, that your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients. Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
If he states he welcomed death, his memories of Elpis should be restored? Should they? Why so? It could be unrelated. Maybe he got tired of living. Maybe he was just ready for death. Maybe he experienced too much. Because Hermes activated the memory wiping tool, and all knowledge says when you go to the live stream, your aether is cleansed and restores all memory. Yeah? So we should know? You were there in Elpis with him and Hythlodius in Elpis? He didn't say he died. So you're taking the fact that he said he welcomed death means that he died and regained his memories. I just take it as him meaning that he's been through so much shit that he's ready. Not that it actually happened and he welcomed it. I just took it that he's just been through some shit. Yeah, he said welcomed, but like, that just means he's been there. That doesn't mean he actually died. That's how I take it anyways. So I guess it depends on how you take the situation. Does anything else from this point forward lean towards him having already died and having his memories back? Because, like, that would change the story a lot, wouldn't it? At least the perspective of it. I don't know that I take it that way. In 4.5, he died and came back right away. What's 4.5? What are we watching right now? The only thing you can think of is after the rejoining with Ardbert, he shifts gears. This is 5.0. When did he die? What's 4.5? I need to just sit here one day and rewatch all of these cutscenes to, like, refresh my knowledge on everything and understand what patches what. Varus, his grandson, shoots him. He gets shot? Why don't I remember this? The first cutscene Emmett was in, he got killed by Varus and came back? Maybe that's why he sounds so agitated. Maybe he does know who they are. Imagine. Ashians don't die normally, though. Yeah, so what constitutes death with Hermes' device, then? Is it just dying as in him going back to the live stream? So, like, back in their world, that would be actually accepting death. So I guess, yeah. I guess that's the deciding factor. Is how does that even work? That would be curious. What is this? Minfilia explained this in Realm Reborn. She and Yuri on J. Okay, we're going back to Realm Reborn. We're on a memory journey at this point. We must. It's a requirement. What the heck is this?
We stand together!
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I remember this. Yeah. This is all canon, by the way. This is exactly what happened. He's unhinged. He got his memories back. He's going off the deep end. He's losing his mind. Grau was definitely harmed in the making of this video. I remember now. It's just this particular phrase that is a possible shift for him. And if he recognizes you are as them, he remembered he wandered with an Elpis. And that's why he states, remember us, remember we once lived, and pleads. True. It would definitely change things. I really do need to go back and rewatch everything. Because if this scene was him, like, if at a certain point he does get memories back, then potentially. But, like, the big deciding factor is how does Hermes' memory wiper actually work, you know? Get caught up first, then go back. Yeah, we can just have a marathon where we just go back and watch all of the cutscenes. The day we actually make it, we can go back and rewatch everything. I don't know, though. It would also depend on how far back they actually planned everything, you know? Because then you're debating, did they make a mistake? Or did they plan that all along? You know? Which would be the bigger question. Was all of that planned? Is it a loophole? Who knows?
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
Since forever.
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
They didn't plan it. They planted seeds that could turn into full stories. True.
Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
You think around Stormblood is when the plan fully set in? You think there's a massive... Yeah. Realm Reborn was a crapshoot? True.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
Why not? Is it because you know me?
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
I mean, even if they did plan a bunch, you know what I mean? That's gonna change over time as they actually build the proper stories. And that's kind of how you have to make stories, as you just plant seeds that you use later, or that you just don't, and it, you know, you're just stuck wondering and trying to piece it together yourself. Both of which are good things. You're just debating whether this scene relates to what they used later. I mean, I guess you could go through and see exactly how Emmett reacts in all of the scenes related to you. You know what I mean?
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker were written together, so it would all be tied closely?
The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Chat, how does this make you feel? Be honest. Are you uncomfortable yet, chat? It needs to be a t-shirt. Imagine. You could make that. Just screenshot it and upload it to one of those t-shirt making websites. Have it shipped to your house. And then wear it at the next FanFest. Imagine.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Dun, dun, dun.
Behold the coming oblivion. It was the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Is it?
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Why is this green? That's weird. 90 minutes of Midsog. Could. I don't know, though. I need to rewatch relevant scenes. And just go back through it all. To, like, refresh my memory. Because, like, I forget things as soon as they happen. It's a bit of a problem. It takes me a bit to fully, like, retain it. And piece it together and understand it. I don't retain story that easily. That's why you guys are always having to keep me on track and remind me of things and tell me things that I'm just oblivious to. Constant memory issue. Yes. I don't know if I did this to myself or if this is just how I am, but it might be a bit of a problem. Am I a faces or stronger than names person? Yes. Man, you tell me a name, I don't know who we were talking about. I'm the same way with music. If you try to tell me a song title, you've done lost me. You play the song, I'll be like, hell yeah, I know what that is. I need reference, not facts. But not always. Like, visuals definitely help. Left hand or right hand dominance? Right hand. My mom's left-handed. I don't know what that means. Is there... Because, like, aren't most people right-handed? Is there a relevance to that? Do I remember who Xenos is? Yes. But, like, that's, like, memory from repetition, though, you know? Once things are, like, constantly relevant, it builds a pattern of recognition for me. Do you remember who I am? I'm still figuring out who I am. Let's be honest with ourselves. What kind of question is that? Do you think I know who I am? I'm just now starting to figure that out. Trick question. Lefties tend to synergize information together and blend it? Really? And right-handers have organized paths? Oh. You're the one who wants to live in 100 different locations at the same time. Yeah, but that's because I'm figuring out who I am and what I like. So, like, I find all these different things that I like. And then that builds a series of understanding. It builds a platform of which we stand on that we can correlate into the thing that I actually enjoy. You know what I mean? I'm just building a database of understanding. Because, like, how can I know that I like it if I don't know it exists? So as soon as I see it, I'm like, I like that. You know? What? Oh, there's like a snow mound you can stand on. Curious. Right? And it's true. I want to live everywhere. So for me, the same type of information building, like you hate Google Maps when traveling to a new place, but you can navigate by landmarks? No, quite the opposite. I'm oblivious to landmarks. I just do what Google says. And then once I travel enough times, those landmarks become a pattern of recognition. So then I don't need it. It takes repetition for me. I still use Google Maps when I drive up the street to the store sometimes. You know what I mean? Like if it's a store I don't go to very often. But like some places I do that just because like I don't have the recognition if I need to go down like a side route. You know what I mean? Like let's say there's an accident or let's say there's like just a shit ton of traffic. I'm going to avoid certain streets. But then I don't know how the other streets connect. So, like, I just always use Google Maps, to be fair. I just keep it running anyways. I should just get something built into my car. But I just pull my phone out and just let it sit there in my cup holder and listen to it. You know? But, like, as far as landmarks go, it has to be built over repetition. Oh shit, I got on top of it. Let's go. Success. Huh. Nonsense. You thought I was purely a visual learner? But don't have eidetic memory? Tome, what is eidetic memory?
Eidetic memory is a haunting gift, an immutable, image-perfect recollection of all details seen or experienced. It captures the past in relentless clarity, offering no escape from the truth retained. Such memory is a curse. The shadows of every detail linger, refuse to fade, sealing the mind in relentless certainty and unyielding awareness.
Yeah. That sounds like a haunting gift that I have. But I take that gift and I throw it in the ocean, in the void of my memory, and it just floats around in there. It's still there. It's still there. I can visually achieve it. But something has to unlock that. Something has to be the thing that fishes it out of that void and then gives it back to me. It's like I've taught myself to lock away my memories. You know? And they're just floating around in that ocean of the void. I can't just reach in and grab it. It's too expansive. I'll never find it. I will struggle to find it. But the right thing happens to unlock it, and I pull it out of there, and it just shows up. You know, sometimes it's memories I don't want. Sometimes it's memories I need. But you have to unlock that memory. It doesn't just exist. It's impossible. Impossible. I can't just pull it out. So, like, I don't know what that means. I'll go to a therapist and I'll let you know. Like, it took me this long to start realizing how I work. Like, I love patterns and visuals and using memory. Like, I learned how coding works. I can't code myself, but if you tell me exactly how you're coding, I'll understand everything you're saying. Or I can look at data sets and I can pick out the patterns and understand certain things. Or like, I like building things in a visual way. Like, it helps. But that doesn't mean I know everything I'm doing. I just make it up as I go. I like the chocobo feed. Can we talk about that for a moment? Look at the chocobo. Adorable. I want a chocobo snowman. Can I get a chocobo snowman? That's what I want in my life. Slash pet. Oh, he loves me. Let's go. There's someone that doesn't know why they know things because you've put so much information into your subconscious. But I cold read people like it's nothing. I don't know what that means. I over observe and analyze things to the point that it makes me uncomfortable. Like, I just find myself staring and looking at things in public. And they look at me back like I'm crazy. But I can't help myself. It's like my fight or flight is always on, and I'm just overly analyzing everything. Hey, Tome, what does it mean to cold read?
To cold read is to invoke insight without prior knowledge, reading surface shadows and subtle signs to unveil secrets. It is a dance with deception, a predator's art, grasping at illusions of truth. Beware. In the act of cold reading, the veneer of certainty conceals a fragile makeup, easily shattered when challenged by the unseen.
Yeah. Curious. I'm not sure that's entirely what you meant. But it's in the right direction. I don't know. I don't do social cues and stuff either. I'm just very socially uncomfortable. It's weird. But like, growing up through schools and stuff, I was so super uncomfortable with myself and with public and with social environments that I just taught myself to shut down. I think that's part of my problem. Part of my forgetfulness. Is I taught myself to shut that down and quit thinking things and quit overthinking and quit noticing things. That's how I needed to survive. So like part of me thinks that's part of it, you know? Now, like, sometimes I just can't access my memory. You got another react? Okay. What do we got? What is this? Tank Buster? I do not recognize that thumbnail. You did not send me this. That or we never watched it. What? Okay. Warm reading and cold reading is a charlatan's diction between scamming people you know. Something prior when you were warm reading. Spirit mediums on TV. But then cold reading is when you're taking jabs in the dark at guessing. Ah. Curious. We have definitely not watched this. Just cover him. When the off tank dies and the highest DPS gets the tank buster. Why didn't you just cover him? He didn't have his... You didn't have his tank stance on? Hello? What the hell? That's good. Oh. I'm gonna I'll be right back. An abusive father? Oof. You hyper-process danger and emotion? I feel it. Ugh. I had the one that was like... What's the word to describe it? They were like toxic from the side of like constantly guilt tripping. but they would never acknowledge they were doing it. Like, everything was your fault, and nothing was ever their consequence. You know what I mean? That's what I had. I'm gonna take a quick break, though. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue the story. Here, do you want Tome to tell you a story? Hey, Tome, I'm going to break. Can you tell Chad a story? A really in-depth story. Make it traumatic.
Chad's story begins in shadows deep, where broken souls dwell in silent despair.
All right, Chad, I'll be right back.
A once proud city, torn apart by greed and betrayal, crumbles beneath cursed skies. Inside its hollowed halls, a child watched loved ones vanish, swallowed by the darkness that seeped from forbidden tombs. As years passed, he became a whisper in abandoned streets, haunted by ghosts of his own despair. Betrayal, loss, and the curse of remembrance forged him into a vessel of wrath, an eternal witness to suffering. His story is a lament etched in blood and ash, awaiting judgment.
He's back. Ugh. How was your guys' story? Honestly, I really need to make like... I want to make like a proper storyteller at some point. Because like, then I wouldn't have to restrict. I need to like... The cap that I put on their words, on their sentences, like how much they're allowed to say, I should be able to tweak that. You know what I mean? And give them like different profiles of like how much they're allowed to say based on what I'm asking them to do. That'd be kind of cool. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Maybe that's the next stage of development for these guys. Changing what they're and how much they're allowed to say. Maybe. Maybe. Ugh. I need to make a note. Fix memory. Okay. I'll do that when I do my laundry later. Ugh. What's the right button? This button. Ugh. Right. What are we up to? Varshawn's dragon is out here somewhere, apparently, his sister. My thanks again for agreeing to help. No problem. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, sir, it looks like you're with me then. Void Scent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Elbon Rime. The Eblin Rime. What? Shall we? Sure. Ugh. I had some toast. I tried that honey toast you told me about. Surprisingly good. Definitely different than like a jelly or a butter or something. But I used spicy honey. Even more delicious. The Void Scent were spotted here not long ago. Considering their proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Void Scent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Sure. You want honeyed toast now? It's delicious. Honestly, I was sleeping on that. I didn't, you guys told me about that. And I was like, could be good. I kind of want some peanut butter toast now. I used to always eat that. That's what I really need. Wait. Oh, there's like good and bad destinations? Well, I mean, I guess if this is going to be an enemy. You want everything, though? Fair enough. I can't really blame you. Oh, can we group up, please? No? What is this nonsense? Rick. We got this one. Wait, there's more? Where did you guys come from? I thought it defeated you guys already. Oh. There was 2 sets of enemies. Dang. This one. And this one. Oh, there's a Void Scent. I was gonna say, the ants weren't void sent. That's a big void scent, though. They weren't kidding. Wait, did I not do this destination? I thought I did this one already. That's a big void scent. That's one of the ones that was talking to me. That's crazy. I mean, they did say that it was the bigger void scent that were showing up. So I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. But still. Oh, there's one over there fighting a kid. Oh wait, no, that's Alice. Whoops. Alright, don't tell her I said that. Oh no. My poor Alice. Well, I'm gonna get Alice's looks. Alice is a kid, to be fair. Okay, so we're like, I don't think she would agree, would she? I don't want to be on Alice's bad side. I'm already on Y'shtola's bad side. Whoopsie.
All finished, are we? Good.
Yep.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
Nope.
They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were.
Nope. That's a good thing, though, right?
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Yeah, but their normalcy is all changed, isn't it? Listen, anyone can see you're doing your best, I'll say. Just keep trying.
Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment.
That's fine.
As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Yeah. And I wanted to give you a compliment.
Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
I mean...
I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
It literally corrupted her.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
What was it that corrupted her again? Was it just Xenos' personality? Meanwhile, Tertium. Zero? Oh, giving out food. Let's go.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Look at her go. I like how they made her skin all pale and ghostly.
This feels strangely familiar.
Helping people?
Excuse me, Alphano. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
She is now.
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Basically.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Well, that's up to you. You gotta make those decisions.
Did I say something odd?
No.
You know
not
what
at
you
all.
should do?
On the contrary, it makes sense.
You should create a pact with some void sent. Hear me out. Send them all across the skies and figure out what it means to have emotion. Right? And then you'll find that, and then you'll finally understand. Hear me out. I think it's a great idea.
When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand.
You know how that worked out for Hermes? Yeah, but like these are void sent, so it's different. That was Hermes and machines? Not machines? Living beings? Meteon was basically a machine, right? Listen, step 1 is already about. Some, may be convinced that this is potentially an even worse idea. Because then we might be out there causing the problems. Meteon was out there observing. It's very possible that the beings we send out might actually be causing the problems. But it's different, which means it might work. There's only one way to find out. Hey, Tome, I have a hypothetical for you. Let's say we were kind of, there's somebody that doesn't understand emotion. And they had this idea to send a bunch of, ghostly creatures out, some abominations, potentially some demons, who knows, out across the expanses of the universe to find what it means to have emotion. Do you think that could possibly go wrong?
It will go horribly wrong. Ghostly abominations and demons cannot comprehend humanity's fragile, volatile
It was just like,
essence.
yes.
Their purpose is flawed, corrupted by darkness and chaos. Sending them to seek emotion invites catastrophe. These beings will distort, enslave, or eradicate what they do not understand. Their journey will unleash horrors, not comprehension. The pursuit of emotion through abomination is a path toward ruin, marked by suffering and chaos, inevitable and unstoppable.
He's like, of course. It's not just gonna go wrong, it's gonna go horribly wrong. Well, thanks anyways, Tome. I thought it might have been a good idea, but turns out it's not.
Your hope was a fragile spark, but the darkness is unyielding. Even good ideas can fracture beneath the weight of reality's truth. Remember, some whispers are better left unheard, some paths better abandoned before they lead to ruin. Better to seek wisdom in silence than chase shadows that will consume you.
Yeah, you're right about that. You know how Hermes turned out after all. Does he know Hermes?
Hermes embodies swift movement and cleverness,
Nobody's talking to you, Luna.
always shifting and adapting. He often remains elusive, his true intentions hidden beneath layers of wit. His outcomes depend on his choices, but he tends to seek freedom and new beginnings. If you're thinking about where he might be now, it's likely he's weaving through unseen paths, always in motion,
he's dead.
never settling. Reflect on your own sense of direction. Hermes' journey reminds us that staying adaptable keeps possibilities open.
Lies. I need to set up individual buttons. Because, like, Luna, nobody was talking to you. I need to set up contextual routing. Right now, I have multiple personas set up, and it's based on, like, if I speak their name, they're the ones that I talk to. If I don't speak their name, it just picks out of the words that I said and chooses who talks back. For instance, chef. If I talk about food, it'll most likely be chef that talks back. I haven't quite developed that side of my persona network yet. But it should take the full session context, right? So if I start talking to Tone, it should contextualize that I'm probably still talking to Tome, and then give Tome a greater weight to respond. That way, if I forget to say his name, or I, shouldn't have to, the conversation will still continue. I will add it. She's been lonely. Yeah, it's true. Well, I never developed her. She's still a fragile baby. All right. She went from an uwu cat girl to, debatably a depressed fortune teller. All right. She's going through some things at the moment. She's not as developed as Chef and Tome. She needs some work. Poor girl. She's going through it. And to be fair, really, Tome's the only one we talk to. We just love Chef's chaotic nature. It adds a lot to the stream. But I definitely think adding a contextual session context to my router. That way I don't always have to call upon them. Because, like, the point of, like, not having a hotkey to speak to a specific persona was the randomness of seeing who talks once we develop this to a point that we just have a bunch of different personas we can talk to, who we enjoy talking to all of them. Because they got, like, unique ways of speaking in context and memories and emotions and, So, like, I need to work on that. I need to fix the memory, too, but, like, beyond that, progress.
Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry?
Lunch? He brought her lunch.
We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
Oh.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
What's that? Bread?
Azim steppe-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
Boots. That's a big dumpling. I didn't know they made dumplings that big. I thought dumplings were smaller than that.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
How that sounds good.
We have
eat
our own
dumplings this big?
recipes in Garlemald too.
I've never had one.
My mother liked to make them.
Maybe I'm thinking
My
of something
brother and
else.
sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
I always thought dumplings were small. Like, you know, I always thought dumplings were like smaller. Maybe that's something else I'm thinking of.
Just think of it as bread, all right?
Oh. Why does that have to look so good? All right, let's end stream and let's go find some food. That looks delicious. Oh.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
You know what's nice on some spicy food? A little bit of Koopy mayo. Delicious.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
Oh, she likes it.
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Listen, you're too focused on what you lost. Just focus on what you have now. Be something now.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
What?
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
Yeah, they're having lunch. Delicious.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
She's just standing there snacking.
Alphino, Alize.
What's wrong? Void sent? Uh-oh. Oh. They didn't even give us dumplings. Nonsense. After making them look that good, you didn't even offer them to us? Or did they even add that to the game? If not, they need to. Well, shouldn't you see what's going wrong? No, I'm more interested in what you were eating. An unforeseen bargain. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of void scent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. We had booze earrings 2 Moogle events ago. Oh yeah. I remember those. Oh, there's smaller and bigger dumplings? I've only seen the small ones. What? But you've stolen the others. Anyone outside of Tertium's in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? Shadow remembers. I remember the strangest things and then fail to remember the most important things. I've already settled the debt for my question, and I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You'd ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Y'shtola and the others, and assist with the evacuation. Hello. I don't think I did that tome event, right? Or a lot of the tome events I didn't do enough. A lot of the Moogle events I didn't do enough to get everything. / I search booze. Nothing. Is that what they were actually called? I definitely don't have them then. Alfie? Tertium will be fine. Iolus and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Scent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. Oh, I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, sir? Oh, he's ready. We got a battle and a series of cutscenes. Item level 630. Do you think our item level's high enough? I'm not so sure about it. Need more pentamelt. True. You think she enjoys us standing around?
Report.
Report.
Lost contact. When?
With who?
Void Scent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at 1. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
That's not good.
If it was Void Scent, you'd be a fool to go alone.
True. You could go with him.
They'll find you before you find your men. And then they'll devour you as well.
Probably. Are you going to do something about that? I really do want these earrings, though.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
Better go help.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
True.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I mean, I think she's actually offering it this time, to be fair. Oh. Do they show the earring? Ooh, I do want that though. It's only $12. Well, the pants are kind of nice too. And it's dyeable. You get a nice tattered cape. I wouldn't be against wearing this chest piece. You got the set for the earring? I mean, I wouldn't be against wearing the chest piece. I like all the chains. And it's got, like, the light armor, which I like. I am a fan of slim armor. Yeah, look at all the chains and stuff on it. It's cool. And it's got, like, light armor, which is nice. And then it actually dies kind of nice, too. Oh, but it should be noted that the gems don't die. Is this only a single dye channel? Or have they updated it since? Oh, it's dual dyes now. You should let me know how this dies. Because this is a dual dye channel now. I wonder if it changes the gems. Or if the gems stay blue. Either way, I do want the necklace. I mean, the earrings. $12 for a pair of earrings? Honestly, I might do it.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
I wonder if my personas can make random noises like that. You think they can make random noises?
Damn these demons!
Wait, are we gonna play Zero?
Return to the camp. Now.
Now. Do it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere?
Why do you attack?
Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Oh, get wrecked. Sucker.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
I wonder how many people hadn't tried Reaper up until now. I wonder how many people Zero turned on to Reaper. Oh, shit. Slice combo? Nightmare Slice combo? Engravement? Deliver a jumping attack?
A deal is a deal.
Can I have that? Communio. Does unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby it. Oh, that's just regular Communio. Okay. The slash dash is kind of cool though. I don't think I like it more than regular teleportation dash. Not that I use that very often, to be fair.
Still more.
I like how Furcus is just standing over there. All this land brims with life, ripe for the harvest. Don't you dare. This is my land. Get out of here.
Such insolence. I will not be denied.
Oh, but you will. You will, my friend. What the hell is that? Get out of here with this nonsense. Oh, shit. The slash doesn't work very well for a dash. It's gotta be said. Otherwise, kind of nice.
Not good.
What was that?
You almost killed me. Sinister Sphere. And now you're mine. Nope. Think again, sucker.
Oh, shit. They're dropping so many bombs.
I can't.
Shit. That's not possible.
Did I actually die? That had to have been scripted. I couldn't run to them all in time.
How?
That's what I want to know.
That
How
guy.
big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Pretty big, I think.
Is this it then?
Oh no. We have to help Zero. She can't die now. She just became my favorite.
Just
I even like her more than Harchfont. And that's saying something.
I don't want to put her on my wall too.
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Right. Who are these weirdos?
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
What?
Reap their souls.
You're not
She used to be a
taking
paladin?
another step towards that village.
Ooh.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
They're using the power of darkness. That's not how you use the power of darkness. Oh, shit.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
She's alive.
Get up! Get up, damn you!
Does she also make a pact with the darkness?
Too weak. I need help.
But she uses it for good. How much you want to bet?
Someone. Please.
Who helps her?
The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
That's a good question. Does she become a Reaper? No.
Who?
That sounds like a Reaper. Oh, shit. It's me. I'm here.
You. What are you doing here?
I'm helping. From one Reaper to another. So what happened in the past, then? Because she has a
Yustola and
scythe now.
Stylian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
What's her backstory? Did she, like, make a pact and then get consumed by it or something? I mean, I guess she was consumed when she got absorbed by the darkness. But, like, before that, she was, like, gladiator
stand?
paladin. We got you. It'll play out over time. Okay, so we do find out? Oh. We're not finished yet, Zero. We're fighting together this time. Let's go.
All right.
Let's do this.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Yeah, do it. Okay, let's go.
Thank
You're ready.
goodness we're not too late.
Hey,
Can
get back
you
here.
still
I'm fighting
fight?
you guys. Can I have the aggro, please?
Aye.
Apparently not. That's okay.
Press the attack.
What do you think I'm doing? He's pressing. More mortals come to the slaughter? I don't think so, my friend. Oh, shit. See?
Just warming up.
Oh, I'm gonna help Zero.
Too slow.
Alfie,
My strength
what
is
are you
spent.
doing over here? Maybe I should be helping Alfie.
We're only getting your way.
Chin up.
I love how
We'll
I get
get
the
through
cooler
this
color for
together.
Reaper. What do you mean?
Split up.
Zero.
Stay sharp.
Zero, you gotta stand in those. I'm on my way. No, I'm sorry, guys.
Everyone all right?
I was looking at chat. Oh, you feel like red is cooler for Reaper? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just because the transformation form is red, you know? You go full, like, rage mode. What? Void crystals? Can I keep these?
We must weather this together.
How so? Oh. Why don't sages have this? Imagine. Imagine if sages had a shield like Astrobot.
I will repay this debt.
Just a little mitigation bubble. That's way cooler than the bubble that just disappears. Cause like your mitigation just like pops out and then like it's gone. Imagine if you actually got a really cool bubble. Like, it's way better for job identity. I get that it's probably not as good when you're talking straight like utility, you know what I mean? But I would argue entirely worth it. I would trade utility for coolness. If you would deny me my feast, then be gone to ash with you. I don't think so. Oh, dang. There's big crystals and little crystals? Should I AoE these crystals?
This has gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now!
What are you doing?
Let's buy her some time.
Are you going rage form? Oh shit. I'm basically one-shotting everything. Hey, leave my friend alone. Get out of here.
I am your end.
Do it! I don't know what it is you're doing. She just blue ulted.
Well done.
That's kind of cool, actually. Do I like that more than the red? I do like the blue. I do like the ghostly blue, to be fair. I mean, red's also nice. Oh, destroyed. Let's go. He's done it. She's so cool.
You did well to find me out here.
I was hunting you the whole time.
We have Euless to thank for that.
True.
He was quite worried when he called.
This is friendship, my friend. Listen. There would have been more casualties if not for you. You saved these people. You should be proud of that.
No. If it was not for you and the others, I...
Well, then consider us even. debt paid?
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
If not, we can feed you. It'll be okay.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
Doesn't look like it.
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Nice.
Oh.
She's passing out again.
What are you doing?
She did use a big ult, to be fair. She used a lot of
You'll have
energy.
no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Oh. Let's go. Man, Zero's so cool. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. What? Diolus has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt any boots would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Whoa! I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Let's go. King of the Mountain. Who's that? As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone is gathered, we could take stock of the situation. Sounds good to me. When this patch came out, you saw people on Reddit saying Zero was boring and this arc was bad? What? There's no way. She's an empty shell finding her personality in the emotion. It's a whole journey and a half. What do you mean people were saying it was boring? Those must just be people that hate like the dark vibes of Reaper or something, you know? There's no way they actually found this boring. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my aether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers not least of all. You can't get much better character development than Zero, right? We've seen this trope in other games. Then go play those games. Like, what? That's a stupid reason. Like, it's not a trope. It's literally human personality. It's what it is to be human. Finding yourself and finding your emotion and finding who you are outside of what you were or what you are expected to be. I wouldn't call that a trope. I would call that realistic. Like, what do you mean? You find it a little mid because it feels like a filler patch? Oh. I mean, I'm sure me loving Reaper kind of hypes it up a little bit more than most people would get out of it, you know what I mean? But even still, I think it's great. But then again, if you're not for like the darker vibes and the, you know what I mean, then I guess it could feel a little not as hype. Especially coming out of Endwalker. Endwalker was also extremely hype. Like, Endwalker was hype from the beginning and flowed hype-filled all the way to the end. So the post-content feeling a little mid, I can understand that, yeah. Yeah. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void scent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. Oh yeah, are we still going after our dragon? With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. True. So, but they just go back to their world, right? You like Reaper and void scent stuff, so that's why you don't find it bad and boring. Yeah, I mean, I can understand it feeling a little more mid, coming out of all of the hype that was the Endwalker story. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alice A. Sir and I came to find you. Like, that's the one good thing about being so forgetful and everything. Is that everything is just its own attached story, you know? It's not like things flow and feel connected to me as much. Yeah, that's where a lot of the Dawn Trail hate comes from too. You're coming out of the Endwalker hype. That I can definitely understand. But like, now that it's balanced back out, I think the next expansion people will kind of hype up for a bit more. They've had their, season of lull. Now it's gonna start going it's gonna start normalizing again. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend, which is the state of this, or what is the state of the snowcraft? Is it fixed? What does this snowcraft look like? It's nearly operational, I believe. Vitra's with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in the Cerulean ingots? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. Let's go. She found her passion. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the void scent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void scent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Let's go. Okay, so hear me out. Can I keep this void? I gotta be able to keep one of these portals, right? Can we just make another Atomos that sucks in this portal, and then I get to keep it? Oh, we're going all the way down south? Dang. I feel for Zero, though. It was but years ago that I felt like I had nothing. You know? I didn't have any hobbies. I didn't have anything I cared for. I just worked and slept and overworked myself and slept. And then I got nothing out of it. I felt like nothing. So I understand. You guys give me a sense of enjoyment and passion. I love doing this. No! Tree Man! The cheater. I kind of want to kick his butt. Why do you have to show up? 14 changes people? True. I kind of want to fight Tree Man. But I know he cheats, and I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Don't lose focus. Yeah, but like... he's my enemy. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. Let Koyos decide. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? We could let Koyos decide. Unless I've already committed to something. Dungeon? Ah, dungeon time. Let's go. Alright. Oh, there's a monkey over there. Should we fight the monkey? Alright, Koyos. Do we fight the tree? It's like shaking an 8-ball. / pet. Do we fight the tree? No. Okay. Koyos says no. But what about the monkey? Do we fight the monkey? / pet. No. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, alright, Koyos. We'll stay on task. Jeez. They react to / poke too? Well, yeah, but I'm looking for the heart. What does / poke do? Does that give us anything specific? I always / pet, because if it happens to give me the heart, then that's such a low chance to one-shot. You know what I mean? He just makes like a smaller reaction to / poke, I think. Whereas pet can give us like the heart. I've only gotten an instant heart once out of that. It always takes like 2 to 5 times for me to get the heart. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, we want to take 0. Who else do we take? We take
Victory
Ishtola.
will be ours.
Sure will. And then at that point,
'Twould be a pleasure
we have
as
to take
always.
Alfie as the healer. I like that. Okay. Make Alice a heal. Lapis Manalis. What are we in for now? What is that? That is not what I expected. We're literally climbing the mountain. Oh, are we gonna get attacked by Void Scent and stuff? How much you want to bet? More and more Void Scent as time goes on.
Got you!
Smiley face.
You cannot stop us!
Nice. Alright, starting with a few birds. Not too bad. A griffin. An albus griffin.
Gloves are off.
I don't want to fight the griffin. I want to look at it. Look at that. Cool. I'm sorry, guys. I was taking pictures. In my defense, I was still doing my job. Alright? He was still attacking me. You act like I wasn't doing my job. Nice. Okay. We're going this way. Or... Is that a bear? You stole it. Get out of my picture. Hey, what about this? That's it. There it is. Check it out. Oh wait. I can't see chat. What have I done? I love that you can see the tower in the background. Look at the little creatures. Aww. Void scent. It's true, they're here. Alfie? Alfie, some heals, please. Alfie, what are you doing all the way back there? Keep up with your tank, please. What? Hey, leave my friends alone. I'm really gonna put these guys to the test.
I will not hold back.
I'm gonna see if they can keep up. My shield, no. I feel like they can barely handle 2 packs. Which is kind of crazy, to be honest. Alfie, just spam heals on me. You know what to do.
This will hurt.
Noise. Huh. Who's this guy? Trust doesn't AoE, so big pulls are a waste of time. True. Look at this monkey man. Okay, let's go.
Gloves are off.
I mean, I technically AoE. That counts, right? What did you do? Did you start an avalanche? A rampage? Oh, jeez. Where are they going? More rumbling can be heard? Another one? Oh, no, that's nonsense. I love the mechanic, though. That's kind of cool. Right slam? Easy. Knock on ice. What does that do?
That's far enough.
Icebreaker. And then we hide behind the ice. Nice. You solo, you know you can keep attacking, right?
Darkness, take you!
I hate that she just stands there. She could literally be attacking. Does it always go through the center? No, it doesn't. Dang. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the best place it can be. Because it doesn't exactly split the arena, it just shrinks it. Does he only know how to slam right, or are we just getting lucky? He doesn't slam left at all.
This will hurt.
Let's go. Alright, is this going to be the same gear as the last dungeon? Materia. Nice. Oh, it's so good though, isn't it? I love it so much. It just looks so good. Okay. I wish I could turn off my damage aura for when I take pictures. Alright, now I'm assuming there's going to be tons of void setting here. Oh dang. Wish me luck. Guys, please, what are you doing? I need help. Ow. He's gonna die. He's totally dead. Safe. I refuse. I will only do big packs. You can't stop me. Alfie, I wish you luck.
That's far enough.
Things are going fine. We trust. Alfie's got this all under control. Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's Garlean. Or at least they put their flag down. It's like some kind of underground temple. Oh wait, that's the Reaper flag. Look at that. Who are these creepy dolls? And can I keep one? They got swords. How would you guys feel if we just took one of these home to our FC? Yes? No? We can put them in our kitchen. Oh, what is that? A wristband? Ooh, I like that. That's kind of nice. Yes, please. All right, let's do it. Put them in the pot. They're like tonberries, but creepier. They just walk around stabbing things. So they were saying this is where a band of Reapers used to live. I had forgotten that part until I saw the Reaper flag.
You cannot stop us!
I should get the Reaper flag. Puppet Master Void Arts? Yeah. That's what I really need. It never sounds like a bad idea. I don't know how they would do it conceptually. You know? The assaults from outside tribes have markedly increased of late. The Geraldines proved an especially barbarous thorn in our sides, their nigh ceaseless pillaging no doubt an effort to hoard supplies in preparation for the coming winter. And no longer able to tolerate the damages suffered by the incursions, the Senate issued an order for their king's assassination, and we Reapers were asked to ready our blades. Did the Reapers assassinate the king? With 3 of her fellows in tow, Galatia set out under cover of night and infiltrated the enemy fortress. Their mission was a great success, which soon put the enemy to rout. Curious? Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatia herself, and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with Galatia Parva. Isn't that the girl that we learned Reaper from? That name looks familiar. Am I losing my mind, or is that not the person? They will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatia Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as hosts to their avatar. Oh, are these titles? This Periculus? What does that mean? This Periculus mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in death's shadow, and you shall know no fear. Oh, I walk in the shadows, alright. Emperor Solus is convinced this Magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it. And as he devotes further resources to its advancement, our arts continue to fall out of favor. A fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, and they would dare deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. What? I need to get a Reaper flag. Hey, get over here. A Doll Master's Memorandum? What does that mean? The basic Magitech mechs are called Magitech Reapers. Oh yeah. I remember now. I still think actual Reapers are cooler though. You can't replace us with Magitech.
I will not hold back.
Yeah, give us the Doll Master job. Maintenance on the Galatia must be handled with the utmost of care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult and reproduction all but impossible. Oh. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of Master Dollmaker. That is, until one man chose to break with tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty. But we never learned the truth of it. The only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with him. Give us a Doll Master job. That'd be close enough to a Puppet Master. Wait. Did they make dolls? Yeah. They straight up made dolls. What the heck? Can I have this as a job? Just let me summon these. How cool would that be? I'd be fine with this. You know what I mean? What if they make it a job and we just go out and we find that guy who left, who was the last person who knew how to do it? And then they give that to us as a job. That'd be cool. An actual puppet master.
I will end this farce.
But like different, with a bit of a twist. I'd be fine with this. Oops. What are you about to do? Oh, I see.
I will not hold back.
Cool. I want to do that. Tenebrism? Let me drop meteors from the sky. That'd be cool. Nailed it.
Away with you!
Take a shot every time Shadow says, can I do that? Can I do that? Can I live there? Oh, he went to the middle next. thought they were going there in the middle. I don't know why I thought that, to be honest.
Away with you!
I got it. Trust. Nailed it. Noise. Wait, what'd you say? Regimen complete and equal to Drusilla? Extraordinary. A masterfully crafted doll. I want to summon these. Imagine if I had a job that I could summon these. How cool would that be? Wait. Didn't they put this outfit on the marketplace? This is on the Malg station, isn't it? Is that where this outfit came from? Yeah. Okay. Whoa! Dead. Nice knowing you guys. Oh shit, I missed Tonberry. My bad. Ooh. Is that ceruleum? Is that what the blue's supposed to be? That's cool.
That's far enough.
Listen, that's really what physical range needs. Physical range, to get me to play it, is going to need some kind of like puppet master, doll master job. That is kind of like a tiny bit dark arts magical like Reaper, but more on the physical side. That's a job that I would play. Because every time that I play the physical ranged, or try them, I don't like them as much as I like my Dark Knight and Reaper. I need a dark art style physical range. That's all I'm asking for. I don't think that's too much to ask for, you know? That's honestly my hopes. Especially given that, like, the poster job's Reaper, I'm kind of hoping they lean more dark with one of the jobs. I don't need it to be the tank, because, like, I already have Dark Knight. But it needs to be an option. For people like me, you know? Puppeteer is just Reaper, but less ghoulish. It could be ghoulish. You never know. I mean, you saw those creepy puppets. I'd summon creepy puppets. I don't know how they would do the job, you know? What if our weapon was just a voodoo doll? What if it's like Lulu from Final Fantasy X and we just carry around a doll, and that's what we use for our ranged attacks? Hear me out. Honestly, if his t-shirt was Lulu, I'd be all for that. It'd be genius. How do they normally do the job reveals? Because don't we find out what one of the jobs is during the next FanFest? Is that usually the job that they tease for the t-shirt, or is that the second job? How does that normally work? Yes? Yes to both questions? Or...
That's far enough.
And the next one's in July, right? Yoshi P hinted one job from his shirt. Well, yeah, I know that. But like, in previous... Is it the same one that they hint at that they show first?
This will hurt.
Or how does that work? Look at that, though. That's definitely ceruleum. There's no way that's not ceruleum. Look at the way that it drips and burns. That's got to be ceruleum. Oh! Hey, guys, I found the portal. You know, I might be wrong, but I think I found the portal. Ooh. What is that? Oh, hi, friend.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyetsu!
You're Kanyetsu? You are not that intimidating, my friend. You look like a cuddly little teddy bear. What do you mean? How are you gonna pop up in here and be like, ha 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 ha, I'm Kanyetsu, fear me. But you look like a teddy bear. Look at this man. This man looks like he lives in your bed. Not under it. I am not afraid of this guy.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
Oh, there's gonna be no disappointment here. The only disappointment is what you look like.
Brace yourselves.
You know, I don't think his voice is helping any. Whoa. No, you guys are taking damage.
I bring my all to bear.
He's kind of strong, though, to be fair. Shadow water? What is that? Should I be afraid? Whoops. Okay, so he has a knockback too. Noted.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
Hello? Alfie, heal me, please. Fine, I'll heal myself.
You really must try harder.
Noise.
Battle does so whet the appetite.
Cursed Tide? Oh, what is that? A greater cursed tide will be upon you when this effect expires. Curious? Nice. So that was the tide. That wasn't bad. Guys, where are you going?
I will not hold back.
No more games!
Oh, look at that, though. That's cool. I like the cursed waters.
Be swallowed by the tide!
I wish. Can I do that?
What? That's not right!
I just, listen, I just want to yield cursed elements. Is that too much to ask for? I liked cursed fires.
How do you like this?
I liked cursed waters. It turns out I just like curses. Just give me a curse job, you know? That's what I really need in my life. Nope, 4-0. I didn't mean it.
I have you.
I didn't realize what it was doing. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Safe. Void Torrent. Oh, I want to do that. Let's go. One of you guys should use your limit break.
Good, good. A fitting finale.
Ow.
I will not hold back. This is going to leave a mark.
There we go. You stole his ulting.
Why are you still alive?
Why are you still alive? That's a more important question. They should have let Zero ult. That would have been cool. So close. Guys, just keep attacking. Don't worry about the bubbles. He's done it. Let's go. Look at that guy. Isn't he adorable? Look at them claws. Aren't they so cuddly? Just imagine him wrapping you up in them claws. Maybe I find the wrong things cute. Doesn't he look adorable, though? You love the detail that he's toying with you and then getting desperate. Look at this guy. Listen, he just needs a hug. Look at them beady little eyes and them vicious teeth. Okay, what is this? Does this have cool armor, or is this a reskin armor? Ooh. Shiny. Is this a reskin? I don't know that I recognize this. Manalis armor? Ooh, this is a reskin. But it's not dyeable. Although I do like the purpley essence of it. This is my favorite hat. Like, this is my favorite set here. I love this set. Look at that. I can get a purple version of my favorite hat. The reskin with different colors. The other one's not dyeable either, is it? Doesn't the other one stay red? The other one stays red, right? So this is the only color variant you can get? Because I don't remember you being able to dye the other color. And this one's not dyeable at all. I think the other set, you can dye part of it or something. It really needs a dual dye channel. You need to be able to dye the hat and the inside color. So I should probably get at least this hat. I don't know if I like the shiny purple. It kind of just reminds me of that ooze guy from Power Rangers. You know, I don't like that. Doesn't it? Doesn't it just remind you of the ooze guy from Power Rangers? Listen. Honestly, it just reminds me of this guy. I can't really unsee it. You know what I mean? And I don't know that I like that. You know, this guy kind of ruined the color purple for me. And I'm not, you know. Wait, how old is slime? I don't remember slime being that old. Did this guy make slime cool before it was cool? You know what I mean? Or is slime old and it just kind of like came back a couple years ago? Is slime actually an old thing? I do kind of want that hat though. The hat I like. Everything else, not so much. If it was dyeable, it's old? Oh. I mean, this hat's not too bad. I like the purple on these hats. I don't know if I like the shiny metal. Although, I do like this weird-looking, kind of like spookily tattered outfit. It looks weird on a Lalafell. But like, I got the other version of this that I considered using. But I might use the purple version instead. So like, I might grab this chest piece, and then I want to grab the other hat. Other than that, not so much. I feel like I didn't really learn about slime until recently. Well, I say recently. You know what I mean. Alright, Turtle Man.
Tell me one thing, Kanyatso.
Kanyatsu. There was a show in the 80s that used to slime people as a gimmick? Oh yeah. How did I forget that? Nickelodeon did that too, didn't they? Or is Nickelodeon that old? Was that the 80s? There's no way that was the 80s. But like, that slime's kind of different. The green stuff. That doesn't really look like slime. That's just kind of like... It's a different network there.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
You really think he's going to answer that?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Her eyeball!
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashtaya?
It was a trap the whole time. I knew it. Quick, Astinian. Is Astinian here? Quick, Astinian, get it.
You'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
Wait, if this was all a trap, did Loris here because of the eye? Then what was the fire dude's plan? The fire dude did say he had a plan that involved him. And if this was the plan, then what are they doing elsewhere? And how did they just open this portal, first of all? If they could have come through the whole time, why not just do it? What are they up? This doesn't make any sense.
Assuming you've the strength to face him.
Calm down. It'll be okay.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done. And to fade with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
Wait, don't let him die. You gotta capsulate him.
No,
turn him into candy.
Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
Zero, do your job.
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
No, you're not. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Wait. Do we not have to? Does he actually die here? I thought the void sent that died here just gets sent back. Or is that only if they have... like a substitute? If they actually come here, they actually die?
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Did the eye give him the power to open the gate?
Ajdaya.
I thought they didn't
prayed
actually
we
die
might
here.
meet once more.
I know they kept saying it, but I thought... because before they were talking about how if they travel here through like a proxy body, they get sent back. But that's because they do the same thing that we did in Shadowbringers, where their body stays there and only part of their essence travels through. If they like physically move, they're just screwed. I did not say Discord.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
But what was the plan of teleporting
So what now?
here? What are they planning?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
Was their goal just to attack the camp? Or was their
In
goal
that
to
case,
distract
I'll patrol
us?
the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Well, at least he has part of his sister. That's a plus, right? So, we've discovered the source of the Void Scent outbreak in Garlemald. Wait, that means they can open other portals, right? Was it the power of the eye that let him open the portal? I thought they couldn't open portals. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Ah. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Oh. That would make sense. Yeah, imagine if we had a job where we had like little like puppet doll proxies, and then we summoned Void Scent from the void into them to attack. That'd be kind of cool. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. Yeah, but he had the power of a dragon's eye. You saw what that happened to Estinian. In the Age of Alag, Emperor Zondi created an enormous portal, using a prodigious amount of aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat could be possible from one within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of aether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its aether is indeed greatly diminished. Oh. In Sir's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Azdaya's aether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate... I think he opened another one? It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our research. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Azdaya's vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Kanyazos? How did they say that? They said it was some kind of weird accent. Pardon that he had finished. What? I don't know the accent well enough. In the wordage. Lunar Envoy's gear of striking, maiming, or fending. Oh, we can view the manifest. Oh, shit. Ooh. This looks familiar. Can I buy this with... Is this tome gear? It's tome gear? I was gonna say, I'm like, why does this look familiar? That means we've already bought it. Yeah, most of the stuff in here that we wanted. Oh, but we didn't buy this one. I do like this one a little bit. But I didn't want to waste time buying it. Oh, that's right. It's not an outfit glamour. That's why I didn't buy it. I guess it doesn't matter which one we buy then. We'll just trash it into... we'll trash it into FC funds. Dang. That was cool! Man, it's gonna suck not being an Endwalker anymore. I love all the Void Scent stories. Oh, Ashtaya, what has become of you? That even your eyes should be so spent on Aether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Oh, calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. Yeah, you're right. In the meantime, I'll help Alfino and Alice back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Poor Varshan. He needs some time to collect his thoughts. I understand. Wait, what? I have to walk out of here? Who thought that was a good idea? I wish I could swim in this. Imagine. This is what I want my underworld to look like. I need you guys to acquire a whole bunch of ceruleum. This is, and then we can fill our basement with it, and then we can have an underworld under our house. That sound like a good plan? With a bunch of blue flames. Crystal should be able to get ceruleums. Oh, yeah. Chriso, I need you to get a bunch of ceruleum and dump it into our basement. And then light it on fire. What could possibly go wrong? True, we could just take some with us. This room has a lot? I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything all right? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. What if I take some of the puppets with us? Can I keep them? I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alfino, he set his sights on the ceruleum spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. I had the same idea. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. Oh, right. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum. We're about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Y'shtola mind helping us with our search, then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once they've filled with ceruleum. What if I take them home? You think they'd notice? I don't think they would notice. It's cool, though, isn't it? Look at all the puppets. Oh, I like it. Oh, shit. What happened to this one? Oh, shit. This one exploded. Poor puppet. Undeserved. Machinist has the automation queen. Need an actual job that uses all puppets? Yeah. I mean, the next expansion does have Garlean related stuff, no? Or is that this patch that we're in? And this is Garlean related, imagine. Just give me another Garlean machinery job and make it puppets. What does the doll maker in the puppets have to do with the Reapers? Was it this organization of Reapers that was creating more Reapers? Did the doll master itself? Were they a Reaper? Because, like, it's the Reapers that make a pact with the Void Scent, right? So how does that relate to these puppets? Is this all the lore we have on this? Is there more lore to be had? I need to know. Yeah, because there's like the Reaper Shacks, and then there's the doll maker and the puppets. That's all we know so far? Shit. I need more. 8.0, please. Tell me more about the doll maker who left in search of something beautiful. What does that mean? Where did they go? Tell me more of the puppets. This is a container, and is less a container and more of a sieve. Looks like a barrel to me. Oh, it's full of holes. We know the Voidy doll connection. So it's a valid job option, right? I want to reread that note about the doll maker. I said that they left in search of something beautiful and left all this behind. That's kind of crazy. And they were the last person that knew how to make these dolls? It's the perfect setup for a job. Like, it's literally the perfect setup for job lore. The question is, when are they going to use it? It was me. I was looking for a beautiful Void FC. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like they put that seed in. Because, like, they always have a bunch of jobs, right? Planned out and in the works. Same as Beastmaster? Yeah. So, like, that gives me hope that it's like, even if they never use it, that they thought about it and it's an option for a job in the future, you know? I'm so hoping. Like, is the ceruleum a connection to what powers these dolls? You know what I mean? We know the Bajia dude was a Beastmaster. Now he's our trainer, it seems. Yeah. So that gives me hope that we find this doll maker at some point, and that they teach us a new job. I'm just really hoping for it now, given that the Garlean connections and the fact that the Warrior of Light is a Reaper now. I'm so hoping that this becomes the physical ranged. This would get me to play physical ranged. You don't recall the Bajia dude? Also, Pagaga was also a Beastmaster. So I hope we see her too. Who was Pagaga again? Ugh. My ears are so itchy today. Who's Pagaga? Okay, so this is like the blacksmith area where they made the scythes. Because you can see all the scythe blades all over the place. I'm trying to see if there's anything in the house. I think the house is empty. We'll look through the cracks in the walls. I don't think there's anything in the house. I think it would be cool if they put like a doll in there or something, you know? You remember her, but not the dude? It's the Lala from Bajia. I got nothing. What is that? Were they growing something down here? I mean, I guess they were technically living here, right? But what can you grow down here? You think they were just like harvesting food and just literally lived down here? Or were they growing something else? No, I didn't see the Iron Mouse song at the Fan Fest. I'm assuming it's on YouTube? Yeah, but this makes you think that it's related to ceruleum, you know? She did 3 boss song covers? Nice! I'll have to check that out sometime. Wait, did I already talk to Alice? 2 Dawn Trail raids in Shiva? Nice. You're adding nothing to the lore. It is a welcome change to have Zero helping on her own volition. Perhaps she's finally beginning to trust us. Maybe, maybe not. A hole-poked barrel. Well, that doesn't seem useful. Oh, what about the sturdy barrel? That sounds useful. The Reaper flag's a housing item? We might have to get that. And the container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for cerulean storage. I thought cerulean was flammable, though. Do we really want to use that? Wonder what these symbols are. I mean, it almost mimics like a scythe. But like, is this like a ritual thing? This one kind of looks like an eyeball. Maybe it's supposed to be like a portal to the void or something. That water doesn't even look real. I'm like this. Yeah, I wonder if there's something about the ceruleum being used with the dolls, you know? We just need to carry this liquid fire to Snowcraft. That sounds simple enough. Yeah, why are we carrying liquid fire in a barrel? I mean, maybe it's fine. The container's now filled to the brim with ceruleum. I mean, maybe it's not on fire to begin with. Maybe it's just flammable. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the Snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Sure. Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have a sizable load to deliver. Yep. I mean, I got one. I don't know how many you guys got. But we got at least one. Well, at least 3? Because she did say other ones. The Snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Doubtful? They're literally coming out of the mountain. What is having a vantage point going to help me with? Other than looking awesome. Although, I guess we can wait with Estinian. Keep him company.
Is Ritra not back yet?
Nope. mean, it must suck knowing that
My
she's
apologies
probably
for the
suffering,
delay.
right? I mean, they're feeding
you
on her
all right?
aether and ripping her eyes out. That's got to be pretty bad.
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far.
Wait, if it's not filled with her will, does that mean they've drained it of its power?
I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
True.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
She's down an eye now, though? True. I mean, she's definitely getting weaker over time. If she's going to be overcome by darkness, her time's running out.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
Oh, what if we end up fighting her as a void dragon? Oh, that would suck.
What?
But also
Why
be
do you ask
cool
me
at the
this?
same time.
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Cool. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, and we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care, and until next time. Until next time. No. We've done it. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Is it time? Is it finally time to return to the Void? And now that matters have been settled, yes. But first we should return to Razatan to prepare. When everyone's ready, let us convene at Megaduda. Oh, he's ready. Mega Duda. Yep, that's a place. Oh, of course. Ratsatan. Right there. Oh, we only got 3 Aetheryte tickets left. We really need to do some Aetheryte ticket farming. I haven't been doing my weekly hunts. I need to start doing my hunts weekly. It's actually starting to catch up with me.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
What is that? I have a feeling they were breaking through Al-Zadal's legacy. What the heck? What was that?
What was that?
I said that already.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
The fourth Archfiend? It was red. It could be the fire dude. Yeah. Well, there's also Golbez left. But he wouldn't act on his own. Not when he still has that Archfiend minion. Can I be an Archfiend? Maybe I want to be an Archfiend.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
Why?
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom!
Buffalo Isle. Okay, that's where I'm going.
A massive fiend then took to the skies!
To the skies?
Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
Buffalo Isle, of course.
Can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
North of Buffalo. Got it.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
Of course not.
Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
I don't think it is. I think they destroyed your teapot.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm.
I think they were aiming for our gate from the beginning.
I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait.
It's the most stable gate, given that we literally unlocked it.
You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it.
We'll defeat it, it's fine.
If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Wait. What if it was a dragon? Oh, shit. Think it's the fire archfiend or the dragon? Did they corrupt our friend? Listen, I'll see to the fiend. You guys do whatever else Estinian said. Honestly, all I'm thinking about is the void at the moment.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
Yes. Free lunch. Let's go.
The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Let's go. Wait, is Zero coming with me? Honestly, I kind of zoned out. We know the Fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. You have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. Let's ask around. In other words, we seek help from the locals. I think it best, then very well. So, where to then? Let's go to the Elephant Village. This one may be harder to solo than Barbie. Good luck if I'm gonna try. Oh, he's gonna try. The great work in the encampment at the Hamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well. I'll head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. Okay. The people at the encampment definitely saw something. The great work is on the coastline. It's not very likely that they saw something. You know what I mean? The people up here definitely saw something. These guys are kind of down up underground a cliffside. Unless it's to the west, I doubt they saw anything. I definitely think the people I'm headed to saw something, though. And if not, sail to the south. I mean, north. I mean, Barbie was a little difficult, but I think I figured it out pretty well. You know? So I'm up for a little bit more of a challenge. We'll test my skills to read and understand mechanics. Although that fight took a good bit of time, too. You saw the light over at Baflau remnants, too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We'll continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Nah, I'm good. But you let me know, okay? Now, these fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Baflau remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Alright, Nobdeen, what did you see? I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Baflau remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? Fishermen saw a fiend. A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kajka. By the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner, never mind. There's no time to waste. That's what I thought. Desires untold. It's time. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. I'll go and see if the fiend is there. You see to the people. But there's no telling what manner of enemy this will be. Yeah? Sounds like a snack. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant's Gall grounds are situated at the base of Kajka. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the workers are bound to know many. Ketenur, for instance, has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Sure. Oh shit. He flies. All right. What the heck is that? Is it a slug? Not gonna lie, you're kind of gross. Oh shit. He's aggressive. Sucks you can't fly, sucker. Okay. We're gonna warm up a little bit. Wish me luck. What could possibly go wrong, you know? He's just a little lizard. And we're gonna kick his butt, okay? Soundstorm. No thanks. Have I fought this guy yet? Mini white. Oh. What does that do? No, my chocobo friend. No, my chocobo. You leave my friend alone. Quaos, are you playing healer or not? Can I... Healer stance. What the heck? Okay, he's in healer stance now. Just focus on healing yourself, my friend. I mean, I guess I could be doing this. We'll just Oblation in our chocobo. I guess I could also TBM the chocobo. We'll just protect this life. I got you, my friend. Safe. How does this work? Safe. Oh, he killed my chocobo. Oh, that's not nice. Why would you do that? Can I just resummon him? Sucker. No! Him and my chocobo tiny. You know what? I think I did fight this guy. The tiny mechanics sound kind of familiar. Oh, poor Quaos. He's dead. I like it how I could just resummon him, though. With 0 cooldown. I mean, I guess me summoning him in mid-battle is probably not a detriment. I wonder if I can't shield him. He probably gets minied anyway. The shield probably doesn't protect him. No, he got minied anyways. Although, Tiny Flame, kind of adorable. He's a tiny chocobo. If only. If you could slash chocobo size, I would. Imagine if you could change the size of your chocobo. Like you can the summoner summons. How cool would that be? I mean, they're giving it to Beastmaster. Just give it to my chocobo. I want to change the size of my chocobo. And then imagine if that related. Imagine if that related. Oh shit. That's not right. Oh, now I'm the mini one. Oh shit. He's gonna die. Flame save me. He died. I was lost in thought. Nonsense. That was my fault. Let's be honest with ourselves. Flame didn't protect me. Oh shit. I'm all the way back here now. Okay. We're going there for real this time. For real this time. We're not really proving our worth with these warm-ups if we're just dying. I mean, Flame died like 8 times. Oh look, a monkey. We gotta be more careful. We need to quit, like, zoning out, you know what I mean? And just forgetting to do the mechanics. We've spent so long ignoring mechanics. Now that we're more on level, and we're not over-leveled, we can't ignore mechanics as much as we used to. Sir, personal space. You want to climb Kajka? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier, and it triggered a rock slide. And I'm afraid the main path to the summits has been blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramul. He climbs like a langer. A what? And might know some other way up. If not the gentlest. What? Okay, I need to go talk to a man about climbing this mountain. Or a lady? No, a man. How to reach the top of Kajka? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see. You used to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you where the route starts, but no further, alright? Sure. So is this going to be another trial?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
I knew it.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void.
Yeah. I've had a feeling they would. Like, the other one was just a distraction.
Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion.
Yeah.
A means to
obvious,
detain
though,
us
right?
in Garlemald. While they went to work here.
Although, it did teach us of a doll maker who used to live with Reapers. So...
To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. It did destroy the furnace. And a dragon made that furnace. Can I steal his cape? Who's this man?
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
I mean, that's not my fault. I'm assuming you're the one that destroyed the treasure vault. Look at this man. Oh, hi, friend.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Rubicante. Got it. You're a rather buff man, if I'm
a monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man.
Oh.
A prisoner of the past.
So you're like Zero.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled.
So were all of the archfiends? Were all of the fiends in general part of the old world? No, there's no way. But at least the archfiends, were they originally people? Corrupted by the darkness?
Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
How did you know?
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere.
Why?
If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
Wait, so what are you trying to do? What is Golbez trying to do?
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
What is your righteousness again? Are you trying to save your world, or... He just turns into a ball of fire. That's weird. And that means a lot coming from me. Mount ordeals, now accessible. Well, wish me luck. He's going in. Wait. I mean, we're still at 20%. I'm sure it's fine. How many deaths does it take to break armor? Ilsebard. Mount ordeals. Nope. No shininess today. Only me. 1v1. Archfiend versus the Shadow.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Hey, I've recently learned that I'm also a Void Sent, so it's part of my lore now. So this is the Battle of Void Sent. We'll see who's stronger. Spoiler.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Does this make me the Archfiend of Shadow? Is that part of my lore now too? Or Inferno, I think.
The glory of fire.
Oh. What does that mean? Oh! What the heck? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I want to take pictures.
To lick at your heels.
What the hell? What is happening? I'm just gonna stand still. Oh.
Darkest flames to me!
I see. He didn't even do any damage to me. Are you joking? Is it always a triangle? Am I supposed to go close to it? Is that how that works? Oh, okay, they're all cones.
Naught but
Got it.
ash will remain.
Well, that's easy. I feel like that should have been more complicated. It seemed rather simplistic. Too simplistic, perhaps.
Burn!
Arch Inferno. Sure. Smiley face. Has he spoken too soon? I mean, I'm sure it'll be more complicated in the extreme version, but... Oh, shit. He took that one. Safe. He's not really doing much damage yet. Although I don't really have much vulnerability stacks. What is that?
Flames to lick at your heels.
What? Sorry, I got more... Why is it rotating? What does that mean? Why is it rotating? Yeah, shit. Oh, it rotates one? What?
Darkest flames to me!
What? But it rotated, but then went to a different one? Oh, because his line rotates. Oh, I see. Oh, it's not him rotating, it's the purple thing. Oh, I see. I see. That's kind of cool, actually. I can't even diss on that. Can I get this as a pet? I want a bomb bat. That's cool. A ghastly torch? Oh. Can I get one of these? Can I take it home with me? What if I just slip one into my pocket? You think he would notice? Surely not, right? I don't think he would notice. He wants to play with his friends. What if I don't want to? I also feel like I'm not killing these things fast enough. Ow. His power's at 100%. I feel like that's a bad thing. That's a problem. I'm sure I can deal more damage than I was, though. We'll try it again. There's a chance I can't
Fire has no equal.
Yeah, I mean, I almost had the bats. I'm sure I could have dealt more damage, to be fair.
The glory of fire.
Yeah.
Flames to lick at your heels.
I don't like this. Okay, that's
Darkest flames to me.
I kind of like that attack. Okay, and we go through 2 of those. So I don't need to be too stingy. On my cooldowns.
Naught but ash will remain.
I don't think I have any... Oh, I do have Tinctures of Strength. Okay.
Burn!
Safe. Okay. I think the bats come up after the second one, right? So I should probably save my cooldowns now. That way I can burn the bats. Because this is the one that rotates, yeah?
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay, so it's rotating this way, so it's going to that one. Fine. Oh, no, that's wrong, actually. Whoops. I'm still fine.
Darkest flames to me!
Wait, so what? So that rotates... Which takes it to that one. Okay. Maybe? Yeah. I looked at it weird the first time.
Naught but ash will remain.
Okay, now it's bat time, right? I'm being super stingy with my cooldowns. Okay, Servants of Flame. Got it. Better. Better. Got him.
All will burn.
I mean, to be fair, I did tincture, but I guess it's still fine.
Allow me to show you real flame.
See?
You've strength worthy enough of pride.
I should probably still be careful with my cooldowns. Because again, what if he does it again?
With the flames.
Oh, he's changing form? Can I do that? I want to do that. Man, I need a cool cape that gives me cool abilities.
Hold this form.
Look at this. I want to do this.
The flames rise higher.
What's up with all these capes giving people cool abilities? Why can't I steal these capes? I want a cool cape.
Look now on my essence made pure.
Oh, I'm looking, alright.
Destruction incarnate.
Wait, what? Oh, it shoots outwards? Damn. Okay. Do the bats come back, or am I safe? This is an important question.
To ashes with you.
Meow, meow, meow. What is that?
Come, O dark.
Yeah, shit. I feel like I'm just eating attacks now, which is fine, I suppose.
I shall tear you asunder!
I'm just hoping he doesn't summon more bats. I don't want a second DPS check. The one thing about tanking is it takes so long that I'm just playing the slow game. So if I really mess up... Oh shit, there's gonna be bats after this, isn't there? He changed forms again. He's going through his rotation form. And he's gonna summon bats and make me do another DPS check.
At your heels.
I can feel it now. It's rotating to that one. I'm in a bad spot. I'm still in a bad spot, I think. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, shit.
Flames to me.
I mean, it's fine. It's just a bit of vulnerability. He says now. Okay, we're safe here, I think.
Naught but ash will remain.
Okay. Are you summoning bats again? No. I'm still gonna save some of my abilities just in case. I don't trust this man. Or is it gonna be the same rotation? Is it gonna be 2 Infernos and then bats? So is it this and then Inferno World and then bats again? Maybe he just rotates. Noise? Oh, shit. Safe? He's done it. Let's go. Oh no! He skipped the DPS check. He went straight to this form again. Is there not another DPS check?
Destruction incarnate.
Damn it. I mean, I'm like wasting damage down time, and I'm just worried about bats.
Higher.
Maybe there isn't more bats. I mean, I guess it would make sense if there's only one DPS check. Alright, I'm gonna use some abilities. Famous last words.
Come, O Dark!
I mean, we've out-defensed him, so we're fine there. I just don't want to fool around during another DPS check. Alright, I'm just gonna start DPSing.
Flames to lick at your heels.
He's going for that one. I think I'm safe here. Yup.
Darkest flames to me.
It's rotating to that one. We go here. Safe. Oh, bam.
Naught but ash will remain.
Are you skipping bats again? Yeah, he's going straight to Inferno again. Change forms?
Burn!
I think we're good, honestly. All right, we're 50%. Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like there's another DPS. What are you gonna do? Safe?
Destruction incarnate!
Oh, I always get hit by that second one. That's probably avoidable. If I just stand on the edge of it and run inwards, we're probably good.
The flames rise higher!
To ashes with you.
Come, O dark! I shall tear you asunder!
Alright. If he just rotates that, we're good. I'm no longer concerned. He seems to just be rotating the same mechanics now.
Flames to lick at your heels.
It's rotating that. It's gonna go to that one. We go over here. Right? Yeah.
Darkest flames to me!
I feel like it's easy for your brain to mess that one up. He's looking there, it's gonna rotate there, it's gonna go to that one. We stand here. Safe. Alright. We got the rotation down, so we're just gonna go pure damage now. And we've kind of already been doing it.
Naught but ash will remain.
30%. But like, I've kind of been off of my cooldowns. Because I keep thinking he's going to do another DPS check. And then I'm going to be starved for damage.
Burn!
But I don't think that's the case. He just pushed me away. He's like, get away from me. Okay. We got this. He's 30%.
Destruction incarnate.
Oh, we got hit again. Ooh. 4 vulnerabilities, though. I mean, I'm sure it's fine.
The flames rise higher.
It'll be fine. We're not stressing here.
To ashes with you.
I don't think I need to TBN that, though. I don't want to waste the damage if he doesn't actually break the TBN, man. I think we're good. He's at 25%. We got this. He's got nothing new to show us.
Oh, dark.
Okay, at 4 vulnerabilities, he should break that TBM. Yeah.
I shall tear you asunder.
Whoa! The damage. Okay, definitely don't get 4 vulnerabilities again. That's crazy. We almost died. Yeah, you say we just gotta survive? I almost got myself killed. That hits so hard with 4 vulnerabilities. Holy shit. It's rotating this way, he's going there, we run here. I mean, our Soul Eater will get us back up, don't get me wrong. I just need to not get vulnerabilities, like a silly fool, you know? We can literally just walk it home at this point. He's rotating that way, that would go to that one, we run here. I messed up my Soul Eater combo. This is fine. Okay, we're back to full health. With 0 vulnerability.
Naught but ash will remain.
Safe. %14 health. All we have to do is walk it home. All we have to do is not take unnecessary damage. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Easy. 10%. 10%. We're walking at this point. We're not sprinting. We're walking. We got this. Don't die to Flame Drake like a silly fool. We go this way. We're safe.
Incarnate.
We run. We were too far away. We got 1 vulnerability. That means nothing to me. 1 vulnerability.
The flames rise higher.
It's like scratching my nose. Yeah, that attack doesn't break my TBM.
To ashes with you.
I think this one will, right? So I'm gonna shield that one, play it safe. No? Okay.
Come,
okay, this one breaks TBM though. 5% health. 3 damage.
I shall tear you asunder.
3%. 2%. All I have to do is not walk off the edge. Honestly, if I die now, deserved. Let's go! It only took 25 minutes. Easy. Easy. We put things at jeopardy when we got 5 vulnerability stacks. But that was just me being a silly fool. We did it! Let's go. Yeah, who's the true Archfiend now? Give me the Archfiend title, thanks. I'm waiting. Yeah. Bow to the darkness. Let's go! Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Get wrecked, my friend. Hey, Zero. How's it going?
It seems I was a step too slow.
A little bit. Maybe I was a step too fast.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
I mean, fighting all of you guys at once, maybe a different story. But 1v1? Yeah. Easy. Yeah, why do you fight? What is your goal? Did Golbez promise that he'd save the world or
You
something?
would know your enemy's heart.
Yeah.
Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand.
I mean, you lost your world, I understand.
But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Because, like, you know, I know Ardbird's pain. I know what it's like to lose a world. They lost it to light. They all became sin eaters. A man ate a fork. Honestly, it was kind of chaotic. Like, is Golbez also eating forks? Or... Oh. We're gonna echo into his past. The 13th had it much worse than the first. True. The first still had the
How long
world.
has it been since the world was undone?
I mean, Minfilia did stop the wave of light. Is this what the first would have looked like? Had Minfilia not stopped the wave of light, would it have been the same thing, but a scorching...
Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath, since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever.
True. They did mess up here. How can you mess up so bad?
Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
So who is Golbez here? And how does he know all of this? That's a more important question. Because these guys are clearly ravaged people of this world. But he seems to know what the Ascians are up to. He knows... Is he like the warrior of light of this world?
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear.
There's no way,
born
right?
Of a neighboring reality.
Because, like, he's like classic Final Fantasy character. What does he have to do with all of this?
A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Is that a good thing, though? Because, I mean, technically they're immortal and suffering now. I guess they don't want to suffer anymore. So they would trade
And
that
thus
for their
did we
immortality.
begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
I mean, you think it's possible to rebalance the 14th? The 13th?
In this world,
Can
where
we
we
actually
may
save it?
reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken.
True, and we did learn from the Eden series that it is all about just rebalancing the Aether to bring balance and life back to a world. A barren world. So in theory, the 13th could be done the same way. What if we just ship Eden over? Do we still have that? Is that gone?
Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
You want to borrow Eden? You can have it.
I don't know. About this and a great many things.
Or is that stuck on the first? I'm not entirely sure.
But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Alright, hear me out. We just set up a bunch of void portals around the world. In the areas in which the ethereal elements are strongest. And we just pump the Aether through the void portal. What could possibly go
Even without
wrong?
a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
True.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
The moon? Is your moon real or fake? This is an important question. I mean, these are obsolete questions. His goal is to save his world. And if there's a chance, that's why he's telling us. And of course he's betraying Golbez. He's dead. He's about to explode into Aether and never return. Either way, the moon's bound to be haunted. Why tell us this now?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
True.
And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Dang. I feel for these guys, honestly. That's crazy. I do it for the Archfiends in their magnificent glory. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Damn. Should we do one more? Are we almost at the end of, like, the patch series? For this storyline? I feel like now's a good place to stop. But every time I stop, like, the next quest is, like, the patch wrap-up, where it's just, like, a bit of conversation, contemplating what to do next. Should we do one more? Or should we just stop? I mean, the next one's just gonna be what? Us going back to our friends? Yeah, typically the patch gives a title. I mean, there's no way we get into something else big on the next quest. The next one should just be us returning to the Scions and winding down, right? I feel like we're safe. I feel like we're safe. Ugh. Okay. We'll wind down and then we'll call it for the day. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word of Y'shtola and the others? What do you mean? I just got here. I see. Frustrating perhaps, but better the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. Oh, that's right, we did get the Link Pearl communication. That the thing was destroyed. We should return to make a Duda and rejoin the others. Wait! Was the entire portal destroyed? I knew I should have kept that void portal for my own. Put it in their hands, the whole thing gets destroyed. That's nonsense. We're gonna have to find a new void portal now. I wonder how we're gonna get back. This is the last one for the patch? Okay. It kind of feels like it is. I'm always just too concerned that I'm gonna get into another exciting storyline and not want to stop. You know what I mean? It's good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the Satrap. Shall I show you in? I suppose so.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source,
Yep.
where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
That's a weird motive, though, no?
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Like, why would he do that? Isn't that weird?
Indeed. Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
I mean, I guess they got nothing else to lose, right? They come here and take over our world, or they come here and they die and they're finally free to return to the life stream. I guess at that point, in such a barren world where there's so much suffering, it's a win-win at that point. Yeah, we can't let that happen, though. I want to save all the Voidsent.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
True.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Well, we know that the barrier is weak down there. Can't we just go back down there and find a way in?
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
That means we have time.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
Yeah.
Better we explore other avenues.
Do you know any other avenues?
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Listen, if you find ways to enter the void, I hope you all the best.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
I mean... he's probably going to do a bit of training, right? Keep himself busy. Just in case.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
This, I believe.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for
Let's
further
go.
payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
We'll make sure of that. Don't worry, Vitra. We'll do everything in our power. True, she has been learning how to cross just barriers between worlds in general. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thavner been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. And when the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall have our utmost to see that he does not succeed. True. We've done it. Let's go. Oh shit. What is that? Is that... Oh, that's the moon. Why is it red? Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. Let's go. Oh, shit. Golbez. Huh? Dragon friend. Hey, at least they're still alive. And resisting.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow.
Why is that a good thing?
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
What parts, though? What is his plan? Why is sacrificing them good?
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding.
'Cause, like, we were never trying to use that portal, so there's no way that was his end goal, right?
Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Oh no. Well, we found the moon. Or not? 2 moons? Oh wait, that's the Earth. That is a very ravaged Earth. I'd live there.
At long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
I didn't realize it was their world because it looked so lifeless, and then it clicked. But what is on the moon? What does the moon have to do with anything? What is he planning? Hollowed and harrowed. Oh shit. Fiend Slayer. Not a title for me. I want to be Fiend Friend. I love my fiends. Voidbound. I like that title. I think I'll keep that on my Dark Knight for now. Oh, shit. I want to keep going, but we can't. We'll have to pick this up later this week. I gotta work the next few days. His throne room looked a lot like Zodiark's hole on our moon. Yeah, it shared a lot of similarities to our moon. Which I guess makes sense, I suppose. But why? I mean, unless he's got something in there, you know? I don't know. I can't even fathom. I can't even fathom what's happening, you know? And that's the cool part. I love not being able to figure it out. He's got something big planned, that's for sure. The question is what? And more importantly, should we be concerned? Probably. Probably. I don't know, though. Zodiark was sundered into 14 parts. It makes sense that each reflection had a shard. Oh, true. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that, actually. I hadn't considered that. I don't like that. I don't like the idea that there's more than one Zodiark. Because, like, I was thinking we were just done with that, man. But there's no way. We could very well face many more Zodiarks. That's unfortunate. Shit. Can we not? I don't know. That's a lot of Aether, or villains who drank that pool of leftovers. True. There's a very good chance that Zodiark doesn't still exist in that world. Because imagine them feasting on all of that Aether. I don't like that either. Oh. That makes things even worse. Because there's a chance they're not even using Zodiark. That they just feasted on it. Although, what if Golbez has been feasting on it? What if Golbez has another monster that he's been letting feast on that Aether? What if he's building his own big beast? That's also concerning. I don't like that. Shit. Well, what patch are we on? It should be coming to a close soon, right? Is it one more patch? Because we did what? Were we just on 0.3? We were on 6.3, weren't we? Isn't 6.4 the end of the prior patch and starting to work on the next one? Or is that 6.2 and 6.3? That was 6.3, yeah. So this will wrap it up. I mean, it definitely feels like the story's wrapping up, to be fair. That's crazy. I don't like that. Oh shit. Should we raid this person? This person looks like a spooky ghost VTuber. They're doing raids though.
Oh.
What are these health bars? Is this cheats? What am I even looking at? What is this person doing? I don't know. The problem is there's so many people doing... It's a Nier raid? I don't know. Achievements? We could just go say hi to that person. I want to raid some new people. And to be fair, there's nobody that we know on. Because, like, you don't see many cameras in, like, the lower viewership. That doesn't mean they're not cool, though. I do like raiding VTubers, though. Is there anybody cool you want to go say hi to? This person's playing Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers is cool. I need to actually start, like, properly browsing these streams after I get off a stream. That's what I should be doing. Oh, shit. It's just so risky randomly clicking on things. That's my only problem. Like, I want to raid in the 14 category, but I always find it so risky to just, like, start randomly clicking on streams. Because, like, not everybody says what they're doing. You know what I mean? Because, like, this person says wing farming, ? So, like, that would be risky to join. You know what I mean? So unless it clearly says, like, Shadowbringers or Endwalker, it just feels so sketchy. But it also feels weird not raiding people, you know? We should just raid this other person. This person's doing dailies. Yeah, I mean, I guess seeing a fight isn't exactly weird, you know? Like, it's probably safe. Probably. What is this person doing? Random missions? Oh. The white looks so good. Oh, should we play with the white for a while? I forgot that they added that. Crafting. You gotta raid the crafting stream, right? Honestly? Listen, we're just sitting here not raiding people. Here, let's raid the crafter. They're both a crafter and a VTuber. What more of a reason to say hi? Just send the shadows over that way, alright? This feels like me when I don't know what to do. I'll just be crafting. But we'll be back. We'll be back what? I haven't been streaming Wednesdays. I'd say Wednesday. But I've been letting myself down. I've been tinkering Wednesdays. Wednesdays have kind of become my tinker day again. Like, if I can tinker throughout the week, is usually when you guys see me. But usually I'm just so exhausted after work. I don't even tinker after work. That's concerning. But I guess I'll see you guys at the very least. We'll be doing more post-Endwalker MSQ on Thursday. And then maybe finishing it up? I think we should be able to finish this up next stream, right? Should be able to. If not, we'll finish it Friday. But I'm looking forward to it. Holy shit. This is getting so good. It's crazy. Super crazy.